La, da, da, da. Dee, 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 dee.
How many times must I tell you? You must never put your life on the line for me.
Mother has always had a fascination for Lord Mortimer, but has never wanted to tell me why.
We are doing our utmost to find your mother as quickly as possible.
Liars.
Without your mother, hundreds of men of the cloth would have gone to the guillotine.
All I can tell you is I'm looking for my sister.
Do you believe your mother capable of torturing a child?
An agreement for cannons. Lord Mortimer assured me that you are to take over the project on behalf of your mother.
Johann Christoph von Wulner, Minister of Religious Affairs, and Jacques Peroux, French Revolutionary Tribunal Judge. You will find that Lord Mortimer is not what one would call conventional.
Fucking headphones. What's going on,
Monsieur de Richet, I am arresting you for the murder
that
of
fixes it
Elizabeth
every time. Right, what shall we read today? Let's see what I'm close to leveling up. Conviction. Do I have a book on conviction? Yes. Parallel Lives. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Lord Mortimer's office. Let's see what these motherfuckers have to say. I'm a patsy, I tell you.
At last we meet, Monsieur de Richet. Do you mind if I call you?
Please do.
Thank you. I wish to apologize wholeheartedly, Louis. I made you cross the seas, and I wasn't even here to welcome you.
Oh.
When I asked you to join us here, it was, of course, in the hope that you would help us find your
Mortimer
mother.
Israel. I thought he was going to be the
But
servants.
an act of horrific violence occurred during the night. And I do not know if this is linked to the disappearance of Sarah.
I thought... Right, Mortimer, where are you? Mortimer William. William Mortimer. William Alexander Mortimer, Marquis of Westfordshire and peer of Great Britain, is an extremely rich English aristocrat, as discreet as he is influential. Jesus, words. An investor of talent, Mortimer's success in business was masterful. He finished by withdrawing from the public arena and isolating himself more and more often on his private island. A major patron of the arts, he finances a large number of artists in diverse fields and takes great pleasure in bringing together unexpected personalities. He does the same with the greats of this world, men of influence and men of state of the time. He regularly organises social gatherings on his private island off the coast of England.
What are you getting at? What act of violence?
We found Elizabeth Adams' body in her room. She was brutally murdered, stabbed several times.
Wasn't me.
I'll get straight to the point, Louis. According to the initial elements at my disposal, you were the last person to see her alive.
Obviously not.
Yes, last night we, Do you suspect me?
I want you to tell me everything that happened last night and leave nothing out. Tell me, how did the evening begin?
I'm gonna lie. I've only got 4 things. Oh no, I can use a one of those. I've got 3 more. I'm gonna lie to this motherfucker. I don't want to drop Duchess Hillsborough in the mud with me. I hear a parrot.
I was going up to my room when I saw Elizabeth waiting for me. She was very upset, and her words didn't make sense. Immunity. I thought it best to follow her to her room, as she had asked me to.
Continue.
She insisted we have a drink, without which she refused to confide anything.
What exactly did she want to speak about?
It's fucking wild. She thought she'd seen my mother.
She claimed she's
dead
saw
now.
my
I
mother
can't get
the
her
previous
into any
evening
trouble.
on the cliff, if I remember correctly.
Interesting. I will send someone as soon as possible. But do go on.
I refused to go on drinking with her. She already seemed drunk and her conversation became confused. So, then she ordered me to get out. If only I'd stayed.
Don't blame me.
I hear a parrot. What's the betting that that's going to be some source of a clue? It's going to have copied somebody's conversation.
Sir Fleury, how could you have known? But thank you for this new information.
Louis, I shan't hide the fact that this tragedy puts me in a very delicate situation. I cannot risk upsetting the smooth operation of our next conference. But the case cannot remain unaddressed. I must reassure my guests, and justice will be done. And for that to happen, I must ask for your help.
Why is that?
You met Elizabeth. You spoke together, I believe. She trusted you. Listen, Louis. Find out who could have committed this murder. I refuse to believe that one of my guests is the murderer. I want to know who is responsible for this. And I trust you. You have my backing. You must stop at nothing. Can I count on you?
Of course.
I mean, it could be
How would
anybody
you like
right
me
now.
to proceed?
Maybe you could
Even my
start
mother.
by going to the scene of the crime. Elizabeth was attacked in her room.
Can you tell me anything else about what happened?
Now, Louis, I wouldn't want to influence you. Get over there and form your own opinion.
Right. I'll get over there immediately.
Thank you, Louis. Now, once you've finished, come back and let me know your findings. I'll be waiting. And
I'll be
Louis,
waiting
you've got permission to search through the guests' rooms.
another
It will be
second.
notified and they
7
agree.
seconds away. Right, we're in proper Sherlock Poirot mode now. Where's this parrot, man? I could hear a parrot just there. It's over this way. Oh, it's not a parrot. It's a minor bird. I think that's what they're called. Okay. Piaggi, what are you saying?
Your Eminence, I imagine that you've heard the news about Miss Adams.
What a tragedy, my son. How could such a thing have happened?
That's exactly what I'm trying to find out. Did you notice anything out of the ordinary last night?
I saw the young French soldier, Bonaparte, I believe, hanging around near Miss Adams' room. But I would not want to get an innocent man into trouble, Louis. It's probably nothing.
Not to worry, Your Eminence. If he is innocent, then he has nothing to fear. Do you know why Monsieur Bonaparte was hanging around her room like that?
Well, I wouldn't be surprised to learn that the dashing young soldier had become infatuated with a fragile young woman who looked a bit lost. But I don't think he got a very warm welcome.
Bonaparte and Adams? But they didn't even know each other, did they?
I couldn't say, Louis. But if I were you, my son, I would talk to Monsieur Perrault. You remember how violently he set upon Miss Adams.
Too obvious,
Don't worry.
Piaggi.
He's on the list of suspects.
Too obvious, mate. Key with an occult water symbol.
Dante's Purgatory. Why does your mind presume to flight when you're still like the imperfect grub, the worm before it's attained its final form? Charming.
Another second.
A devil's thorn.
7
To be used to uncover the best
away.
disguised traits.
Just as long. Ooh. As I stay. I'll be waiting. I can't believe I could have searched Bonaparte's room yesterday and I didn't.
Which four-letter word could open this?
What the hell? Which four-letter word? Arsenal! Okay, so we've only got 4 options. Second one's definitely going to be a... well, not definitely, but probably going to be a vowel. Maybe not. Could be case. Hang on, hang on.
Which four-letter word could open this?
Nope. If it's Z, what could it be here? It'd have to be an E or an A. I don't know any 4-letter words. Zeus. Is S on the last one? Could be Zeus. There was a massive... okay. There was a massive sculpture of Zeus in the lobby. Boom. Amber fragments, baby. Let's go. And there's some...
golden elixir.
Yeah.
Consume without excess.
Bit of that. I believe that's everything here. Let's go search the rooms. Bum 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 bum. Where to begin? Begin with the first one. That is not a room. Johann von Wortner. Oh, not allowed in. Wait. They said I could search the guest rooms. Not all of them? Hello? Wortner? You do not hear
Good
me.
day, Monsieur de Richet.
Mr. Volner, are you looking for anything in particular? Next to Elizabeth's room?
No, nothing special.
Yes, keep stum. Don't give me many clues.
You ought to go back to your room, as Lord Mortimer asked you to.
And may I know why you yourself are not in your quarters?
For
In
very
Sherlock
sad
mode,
reasons,
mate.
sir, which only concern Lord Mortimer, the only person I'm accountable to.
Oh, well, look at you. The new right-hand man. I see. I shall leave you now, sir. I will return to my room.
I guess we should check Elizabeth's room first, then go back to him. This crime scene. Maybe that's why it doesn't let you in there straight away, so you come to the crime scene first. Scott and Pace.
I see no sign of bruising on the skull. The only clue is a scar from a previous craniectomy. Poor Elizabeth, she must have been very young when she went through all that. That's torture.
At the hands of your mother, apparently, mate.
Scars around the neck, maybe mutilations.
There's a lot of stabbings.
What a strange smell.
A smell common at the court of the king. Oh, I've got an etiquette level for that.
Laudanum. Certain courtiers use it to get drunk. If taken in large quantities, it can provoke fits of madness.
She was using that last night, bro. That's what she tried to get us to drink. So that's
Breath. It smells of alcohol and of laudanum. People use it to relieve pain. She bled from the nose. There's signs of bleeding, but I don't see any traces of bruising. I count no fewer than 9 wounds on the thorax.
How many guests?
A lot of blood. First,
I'm getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think George Washington would have got involved, so we could add number 9, my mother, maybe. But it could be the 9 guests and not my mother or Mortimer. There's someone here we've not met yet, though. I'm getting a Murder on the Orient Express vibes, man, where they all stab the spoilers, where they all stab the victim, everybody on the train. The 9 could mean something else there.
I'd say that's what caused her death.
Alright, I'm gonna need some more golden jelly, dude. Do I need to observe them now, after I've examined them? Oh no, I can't examine them. Science is locked.
It looks as though the wounds were inflicted from a precise angle. As if the murderer was standing behind Elizabeth. Some of these tattoos are veritable works of... What's that? The skin between her breasts is different. Bloody hell! This tattoo was drawn on a page of leather and stitched onto her skin. Probably during childhood. If the scars are anything to go by. It's the same kind of tattoo as on the rest of her body. There are numerous marks on the body. She must have fought like a lion. It couldn't have happened without a lot of noise. There are also a number of old scars.
They look like self-harm scars.
People who scar themselves in this way generally do so to relieve some kind of psychological suffering. By trying to master the pain, they establish their self-control. No wounds, but blood on the right hand. Nothing on the left except that tattooed symbol. This pinnacle's a trap. The wearers of the pinnacle thought that they were protected from evil by surrounding it inside the different circles of the pinnacle.
It was a pentagram.
No marks or bruising around the wrists. Doesn't look like she was tied up or held by force.
She could have been drugged though. She had too much of that laudanum. And then killed when she was unconscious.
Blood, but no trace of blows on the legs. More tattoos, similar to those on the rest of her body.
Those three, they're going to be, let me just remember that. Bird, snake, whatever that bottom one is. No idea. Komodo dragon? Komodo dragon even?
The direction of the blood streaks caused by the wounds to the thorax show that she was standing when she lost blood. This proves that she was standing when she was assassinated. Possibly held by someone or something.
I'm gonna go with no on that, even though I can't check it because I've got no science, but doesn't seem like a sexually motivated murder. Murder weapon, potentially.
The handprint on the handle is really small. I can't imagine a man with a hand that size. It must be from a woman's hand.
Maybe she did it herself. Mind you, it says she was, there were fight marks, defense.
Knocked over a bottle of wine.
Laudanum? Intoxicated. You have used 4 consumable items during a single quest or consumed a noxious element. The dialogue timer is no longer visible. Use a golden elixir to cure yourself. Interesting. Huh.
The thing Elizabeth served me last night. Still just as disgusting.
What if that goes away when I sleep?
I don't know what's happened to this wine, but it's undrinkable.
How many golden elixirs do I have? 3. I'm just going to use one. Let's wait in case we pick up another negative alteration while we're in here. But use it before I speak to it. Well, I can use it while I'm speaking to people, that's fine.
Vials of laudanum. The label shows that this laudanum comes straight from America. I wonder if Washington's involved.
Why would you make a bed on the floor? And why should you turn the paintings the other way around?
A piece of fabric. High quality at that. I'd say it's silk. Going by the texture and the gray hue, it must come from a dress, that kind that women of quality wear. The color doesn't correspond to Emily's black outfits, and Elizabeth doesn't have anything quite like this in her wardrobe.
Your mother.
Let's take a closer look. It's a little dirty. It must come from the bottom of the dress where it touches the ground. I recognize that moire pattern.
It's the same as the travel dress my mother was wearing when she left. But why the hell did she come into this room?
She didn't necessarily. Could be a plant.
Piece of fabric. High quality at that. I'd say it's silk. Going by the texture and the gray hue, it must come from a dress, that kind that women of quality wear.
It's the gun we saw our mother with in the vision.
Pistol? Fairly new, I'd say. And judging by the weight of it, fairly light. There's a few dried traces of blood on the grip. Difficult
Send
to
it
know
to
for
the
sure
DNA
how
lab.
they got there. A tribute engraved on the barrel to the liberators of France. It's extremely well maintained. The barrel is perfectly clean. It isn't
It's not
loaded
been
and,
fired.
well, there's no traces of gunshot residue. I'd conclude that it hasn't been used recently. Right. I shall have to find its owner.
Five circle shaped key. Oh, I saw something with five. I should have been noting those down. Where the boxes were.
30 November, 1791.
Oh, we read these last time we were in here.
A notebook written in Elizabeth's
Not this
handwriting.
though.
It is written in a mix of several languages.
Damn it, I
Not
need
easy to
linguistics,
work
man.
out.
I've got erudition.
It's medieval Latin. Well, enough to translate a bit. He's coming. The demon is upon me. He's coming back to kill me.
Luna.
There she is. Death has come to finish me off. I've just run into her son. That was her last entry. What tortured writing.
Death has come for me. I've just run into her son. So yeah, she's talking about my mother, right?
Huh. The talisman that I gave back to Elizabeth. I can't exactly say it brought her good luck.
Luna, you stuck. What are you doing? Push it further open. Silly sausage.
Clock stopped at 3:54. If it was smashed during the murder, then I've just established the time of the crime.
Oh fuck, I didn't see you in here, mate.
My dear Elizabeth,
I read that.
a chest with a half-circle pattern.
Don't think I've got that key yet. Yeah, no. Damn man, I should have chosen lockpicking. They've mostly just had consumables in, to be fair, but these consumables are very handy. Right, what are you saying, servant?
Has Sir finished with this room?
Do you know who could have made such a mess of this room?
Miss Adams, sir. We were given orders to leave the room as it was, so as not to rush her.
Did she have a fight with someone to get the room into this state?
Not that I know of, sir. Miss Adams would sometimes throw a tantrum, during which she would destroy anything that came to hand. Lord Mortimer told us not to enter the room.
Thanks for that information.
You are welcome, sir. Has Sir finished with this room?
I think so, but I'd quite like to come back. I didn't even check the pentagram. Pentacle. All those broken. Hang on, no.
No, I haven't gone over everything yet.
Sir may take his time. When Sir would like to leave, Sir has only to tell me.
Yeah. Right, you leave. Right, what are these broken bits of wood here? They aren't, examinable. Where have they come from? Oh, I didn't even notice this.
Blood spatter indicates that the murderer must have held Elizabeth upright during the attack. Even if Elizabeth wasn't very big, I doubt she wouldn't have put up a struggle. It takes tremendous strength to overpower someone like that.
Or more than one person. Say murderer. We could be looking at murderers.
Pentagram. What the hell's been going on here? Contrary to what most people believe, a pentagram's not there to conjure up, I don't know what evil or demonic creature. With the point toward the top, the pentagram is an ancient symbol of protection against evil. I wonder if Elizabeth's death has anything at all to do with this pentagram. If a ritual went wrong and degenerated, Elizabeth would probably have been killed in the center of the pentagram, not 3 meters from here. That's strange.
I think the pentagram was already there when
A pentagram? What the hell's been going on
before the murder, when we came in here.
Many esoteric rituals are based on this shape. Could Elizabeth have been sacrificed during an occult ritual?
She knew something, man. She had information.
Huh. The talisman that I gave back to Elizabeth.
Why aren't you taking that with you, dude?
I can't exactly say it brought her good luck.
Why would it be over there as well? She seemed to really care about that. It was the sisters. Okay, I don't think there's any more clues in here. Wait, did I? Yeah, check the clock. Wait, these ropes, man, could they have tied her somewhere? No, there's no blood over here. Apples, Snow White reference maybe? Put her to sleep. Right. We're done. In here. I might want to come back though.
Has Sir finished with this
I know
woman?
enough now. Thank you.
Very well, sir. Sir may return
Good.
whenever need be. I shall guard the door.
Make sure you do. Alright, let's go see Volna. Where is this son of a bitch? I hope he's not here actually, so I can rummage through his room.
The signs of obscurantism. The Sorrows of Young Werther. There's a handwritten text signed by von Werner on this first page. Dear Elizabeth, I know that this book is but a small token compared to the delightful moments you gave me, but I hope that this will nonetheless keep the memory alive. Your ever-obedient servant. So, Volner had a relationship with Elizabeth, but that's hardly surprising given his fondness for the occult.
Yeah, but he's deeply religious as well, remember? Let's check his balcony. Oh, I can't. Right, there's this symbol circled there. I'm going to call that the Ark of the Covenant.
The table of alchemical symbols. Someone circled the zinc symbol.
I'm going to call that the zinc symbol. Are we going to find laudanum? Maybe?
Golden elixir.
Oh, maybe not. Okay, we can use one of those now without worrying too much. Boop, 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 boop.
The alchemist is a young man.
Ah, alchemy, eh?
chest locked with a 4-letter code. Surely a word close to the owner's heart.
I was hoping it'd be an R. Right, so there's an X. What do we know about Volna? Oh, it'll be zinc, will it? It'll be zinc, right?
Chest locked with a 4-letter code.
Was there a C at the end?
Close to the owner's heart.
I just saw alchemy on that thing, and then there is. Okay. Theatrum chemicum. Right, so now we can put one in psychology, in conviction, which we're already doing, etiquette, and more etiquette. Alright, Volna. Speak to you in a minute, mate. Let me continue looking for clues. Do.
A fragment of amber.
Okay, we need 2 more of those, and we'll level up again.
The alchemist is an old man.
Okay.
What can I do for you, de Richet?
Monsieur, Lord Mortimer has appointed me to investigate the tragedy that befell us last night.
Oh, yes. It's horrible. Yes. How can I help, monsieur?
Where were you last night?
Where were you last night?
In my room. I read a few ancient manuscripts before going to bed. But I didn't stay up long. I was tired.
Thank you kindly.
Angus, how you doing, man? I have to go to bed now, so you're streaming. I thought I'd pop in and say hello. How are you? I'm very well, thank you, mate. I hope you are too. Sleep well, my buddy. And I'll see you next time I get on when you're about. Take care. Peace and love. Namaste.
Did you see how many tattoos Miss Adams had on her?
Of course. Who wouldn't have noticed?
Who is vulnerable
yes,
to her diversions?
but I'm sure that an expert like yourself must have an opinion on the subject.
Well, have a good day, mate.
She was seeking to imprison something inside her. Her own body had become a sort of prison.
She wanted to protect herself. Is that what you're saying?
Elizabeth was a flame. A candle in the night.
Didn't I mean literally?
Like all candles in the night, she was surrounded by darkness, by her demons. Call it what you will. One thing is for sure. She struggled against hell and high water not to let her flame go out.
Maybe there's something behind that patch of leather on her chest. Maybe she's actually got something in her body. Thanks. Good night, Roman. Take it easy. I will, mate. You know me, mate. Always. My default state is horizontal, man. That's how laid back I am. You take care. Have a great day.
Excuse me for asking, but did you know Miss Adams?
Oh, she... Not really, to tell the truth. No.
I found the Werther dedication, signed by your hand, monsieur. Would you like to change your version now?
Be careful, de Richet. Don't push your luck. My relationship with Miss Adams was pure, and has nothing to do with you. Well, continue playing the detective as you see fit. But if I find the bastard who did that to Elizabeth, I will...
Yes! I would have preferred a simple response, but I see I have my answer now. Please, tell me a little more about the nature of your relationship.
That is a personal matter, monsieur.
Yes, that is true. So, tell me.
All right. It was passion. That's why we couldn't stay together. It scared her.
You loved her, didn't you?
That is none of your damn business.
Your feelings betray you, sir.
So what? Yes. I loved her, like a moth loves the flame of a candle. That's why we could never be together.
I get the impression that your romance was over. Am I right?
So? What does it matter to you? I would never have attacked her, if that's what you're insinuating.
Who put an end to the relationship? You or her?
It was her. It was her. But what does that matter? We both agreed.
We finished. I'll have a look around and then take my leave.
Do whatever you have to do.
Who's next? Who's next on the old... whatever you call it? Ooh, what was that? Some Devil's Thorn. Let me remind myself what these all do. So we know Golden Elixir prevents the thing. Devil's Thorn temporarily reveals immunities and vulnerabilities. I think I'm maxed out on these. I should use them. I'll use them next time I need to do something. I think it said 5 was the most you can carry. Kinda don't want to pick this up in case he's one of those. Ooh! Where was that? That was Elizabeth's room, right? Was it Elizabeth's room? I think it was.
Chest with a half circle pattern.
Yep. Oh, it's just royal jelly. Oh, and amber. And a letter. Nice.
An untutored hand copied these notes. Looks like a healing method. Well, that's a pity. The writing is barely legible. Feet and hands are bound. A piece of cloth in the mouth prevents the tongue from being sectioned. It looks like preparation for an exorcism. Is Elizabeth really possessed?
She was manipulated. Uncover all of Elizabeth Adams' immunities. Gain a point in psychology. Right, so every time I uncover all of their immunities and vulnerabilities, I get a skill point on a certain field. And also one there for use one consumable of each type during a quest. I should do that on this one. Use no consumable during a quest for an etiquette point. Ooh. I need linguistics, science, politics and subterfuge. And I'll get 10% more experience. Right. So, we've already used one of those. Let's use the golden elixir, which is this one. And then use those two as well when I come across a skill thing. In fact, just use that now. Oh, it's on a timer, is it? Damn it! I think I just heard a little clock going. I presumed it would just... Oh, hopefully it's not on a timer. Let's go this way in case there's a room closer than the other one. Oh, well this is Thingy's room, right? Yeah, Washington's. Keeps doing that. Okay, we've got that elixir back straight away. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Alright, Georgie boy. What are you hiding from us, if anything? I mean, he seems the most friendly out of everyone, but that could be his little trick. He might be a bit tricksy. And this skill.
Portrait of George Washington.
My dear George, I'd like to invite you to join me as planned.
William Mortimer.
I have a project to show you. It is time that the United States played a more important role on the world stage. I understand your reluctance of playing with fire. I know your new country is very young, but rest assured that I would do nothing to jeopardize what we have built together. I look forward to seeing you soon. Your friend, William.
It looks like a note between Emily and Washington about trade deals.
Damn it. I need a skill that I can use. Hopefully there'll be one in this conversation.
Greetings, Louis.
Mr. President, you can guess why I'm here.
Of course.
Lord Mortimer has sent me to ask you a few questions about last night.
It's... How am I going to tell Elizabeth's father that she's dead?
I know, Mr. President.
Truth.
I shall endeavor to find out the truth about this tragedy.
Frankness.
I must ask you to help me, though. Please.
Find the degenerate pig who did this, Louis.
Damn, they're both free. Well, let's use the thingy one anyway, the vulnerabilities one. It gives me an extra effort point.
Tell me, Mr. President, had you spoken to Elizabeth since your arrival? You know her father. You thought she was dead.
No, I didn't. And I believe I'll be taking my remorse with me to my grave. I wanted to, but I didn't know where to begin.
You can't blame yourself. You couldn't have known that her days were numbered. Were you aware that Elizabeth took laudanum?
Yes. She came to ask me for some. She had finished her reserve, I believe.
Do you take it regularly, Mr. President?
Unfortunately, I do, Louis. I still suffer from a terrible toothache, and it's not likely to get any better.
It's just for that, then?
Yank it out, brother.
Age, my young friend. I don't wish it upon you, but you'll soon see. At my age, it's rare to have no problems in that domain.
And do you take a lot?
A moderate amount, Louis. Only the dosage indicated on the prescription of my doctor.
Are you all right, Mr. President? Are you feeling all right?
Oh, don't worry. It's this rotten toothache. What do you expect? I'm no spring chicken now.
I'm talking to all the guests to find out who has an alibi and, well, who doesn't, Mr. President. Can you tell me what you were doing last night so that I can strike your name off the list?
I spent the night right here, reading.
All night?
Exactly. Emily stopped by in the middle of the night. You can ask her. She wanted to talk about some business we have in common.
Anything whatsoever to do with Elizabeth?
Not at all, Louis. A business matter.
Do you know why she came to the island?
To get help, if I'm not mistaken. Isn't that right?
Indeed. Sir Gregory suggested to her father that he introduce her to Lord Mortimer to see if he could help her.
See, it says it costs 0.
It would appear that she wasn't invited to the conference.
That doesn't
The other one
surprise
said
me.
0 and it took 2 off me.
The poor girl was in no way concerned by our business, and she had no political clout.
So, I don't understand why Sir Gregory invited her during the conference of his good friend Lord Mortimer. He must have realized that he wouldn't have much time to grant her. Preparing a conference does not seem an easy task. On the evening of our arrival, Lord Mortimer didn't even welcome us, what with his being so busy and all.
Yes, you're right, Louis. I didn't think of that. It is indeed rather surprising. The easiest thing to do is simply ask him, you know.
I will.
Of course. Do you know if she had any enemies, Mr.
Your
President?
mother, mate.
Not that I know of. I heard about her altercation with Mr. Peru, but that case was closed, if I'm not mistaken. But if in doubt, I wouldn't leave any door unopened. And I'd go and question your fellow countrymen.
Don't worry. Countryman or not, I'm not letting anybody slip through the cracks. I shan't keep you any longer, Mr. President.
Feel free, Louis. If there's anything I can do, just ask.
Thank you, Mr. President.
La, da, 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 da. Oh, exactly 1 consumable. Shit. Not 1, exactly 1. I've used more than 1 royal jelly, so I kind of wasted Alright, I need to pay better attention. In the middle of the night, I was walking with my soul through the valley of the dead, to the mountain I know. In the middle of the night. It's my room, isn't it? No. Which one's mine? This one. Piaggi. Piaggi's is locked again, man. Why can't I go in his room? Mine led to his, though, right? There was a bloody thing. I can't go in mine either. Piaggi, Piaggi. Why can I not go in your room, mate? This guy, we've not seen yet. He's not turned up yet. Go D. He's the one, right, that's not here. Yep. He'll go here, one presumes. Right, Emily. Would have had an alibi if I'd have stayed with her.
King George III in coronation robes.
Well,
Nice touch.
maybe not. She might have left while I was asleep, I guess.
Dear E, I received your last letter. Unfortunately, the Crown informed the Golden Order that our mission should under no circumstances hamper Sir Gregory's plans. Decidedly, they have support from the highest level in Buckingham Palace. So here we both are, hands and feet tied, and little room to maneuver. Keep me abreast of events. Our mission is becoming more complicated. Yours, E. P.S. The French chapter of the Order doesn't appear to know anything about the arrival of our friend Sarah. I therefore cannot comment on it. However, my guess is that she has come here for personal reasons.
I mean... Must be a sister. A twin sister. It's not going to be Elizabeth, because she was in no state to be working with Emily. The only other E is her twin, who we might have met. Who knows? We could have been tricked. Maybe there's actually 3 of them. Maybe there's triplets.
The Lady's Waldegrave by Reynolds, painted upon the request of the Waldegrave family, in an effort to find them a husband. Displayed like meat. It's disgusting.
Huh. How times have changed, sir.
Grammar of Port-Royal. Ah, the artistry of the French language in all its splendor. Whoever masters French commands the world.
La bonne
At least
franquette.
une partie of it.
Displayed like meat. Apparently. Not quite. By modern standards. With you in a second, Emily, if that is you, and not Emma.
A letter from William Pitt the Younger, addressed to Emily. He's the present Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. Emily has indeed some powerful backers. Madam, thank you for consoling the Queen. The King's situation is worsening, but I wager he'll recover from this present fit. Next time you speak with Her Majesty the Queen, would you please be so kind as to ask her to look into my petition to raise taxes with the King? I will personally see to it that our nation will recover from this impasse. But King George's mental situation is slowing down our decision-taking. Thank you in advance for all your help. William Pitt, Prime Minister of the United Kingdom of Great Britain.
Duchess, you can inform King George of the Holy Father's backing. We shall assist you with financing the recruitment of regiments of emigrant royalists to fight against France. Your friend is Eminence Giuseppe Piaggi. Maybe E means eminence.
Two coils circle the lock.
We don't have that key yet.
Queen Charlotte. All the royal family of England is there from what I can tell. A letter from William Pitt the Elder addressed to Emily. He was the English Prime Minister.
This letter dates from 15 years ago now. Madam, I shall never thank you enough for all your care and attention. I shall be indebted to you until my last breath. If you have any request of me, you only need ask. With regards to my son William, I shall never thank you enough for looking after him. You know the latter's preferences.
Okay, it's a thank you note for William Pitt, looking after William Pitt the Younger.
A devil's thorn, to be used to uncover the best disguised traits.
Alright, let's use one of those now. That way if we uncover a new trait, we'll know whether this is Emily or Emma. Oh, paper crane, what's this? Heavy rain. Bum 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 bum. Not picked up. I must be full.
William Pitt, the elder, Earl of Chatham. Emily works with his son.
What can I do for you, Louis?
I've come to see you about last night's tragedy. Did you hear anything about what happened to Elizabeth?
Yes, we all did. Rumors spread quickly, you know. How awful. I didn't know her well, but I hope at least the poor thing didn't suffer too much.
Death came quickly. You can be assured of that.
If such a senseless act can happen here, then none of us is truly safe anywhere. Lord Mortimer must be mortified that one of his guests could have committed such an act, don't you think?
He is indeed very upset about it. It's only natural after such a violent murder.
Violent? What do you mean?
Elizabeth was stabbed 9 times.
Oh my God, Louis. How awful. The murderer must have had a serious grudge against her to set upon her like that. It must have been a crime of passion. Do you know what happened exactly?
In fact, Lord Mortimer has asked me to look into this case, Emily.
Really? Are you Lord Mortimer's snoop now?
I'm doing it for Elizabeth, not to please Mortimer.
Good for you. Quite right, too. Have you found out anything?
I'm now interviewing all the guests to establish the alibis for each person. Just so that I can cross you off the list of suspects, can you tell me what you were doing on the night of the murder?
Am I given to understand that I'm on the list of suspects?
Don't take it the wrong way, but I must consider every possibility.
Well, if you absolutely wanted to be sure of my activities that evening, you only had to join me, you know.
I know.
I know, Emily. Especially since I couldn't prevent the murder, even though
might
I
have been
spent
your
part of
sister,
the
you
evening
know.
with Elizabeth.
You're sure it's not too hard to bear for you?
The fact is, I don't have a choice. But I will find the murderer. I owe Elizabeth that, at least. Did you and Elizabeth get to know each other?
I must admit, Louis, I didn't take much interest in her. I feel a bit guilty about it, but I never actually spoke to her. She seemed burdened by her problems, and as she wasn't invited to the conference, I didn't really seek her out.
I hear you were in discussions with the Holy See.
Oh, either His Eminence can't keep his tongue from wagging, or you've been poking your nose where you shouldn't, sir.
Even so, Emily, you're raising a royalist army. That's no small matter.
And you are straying from the subject. Is there anything else you wanted to ask me?
I found a torn piece of dress in Miss Adams' room. Gray silk.
Where's it from?
That's what I'm trying to find out. The color doesn't match any of Elizabeth's dresses, but I might not have found all of her clothes yet.
Good Lord, Louis, do you realize what this means? If this piece of dress isn't from Elizabeth, then it's... I don't have any grey silk dresses, Louis. Neither does my sister, since we wear the same clothes.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to check with you.
I'm so sorry, Louis.
Thank you.
Are you all right? You know, I'm sure there's a good reason why your mother was at the scene.
Thank you, Emily.
I don't know whether I want to waste my points on that. She's too smart to tell me anything incriminating. We got 2 more jellies.
I won't keep you, Emily.
Maybe
Thank
we'll
you
come back
for answering
if
my
we've
questions.
still got them before the
See you, Louis.
Before the questioning ends. We can come back and use them on her. Da 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 dee 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 dee. There's 3 women again. Only 2 this side. Definitely not twins.
Tending children at the orphanage in Harlem. I find it a little hard to understand this painting choice.
Got a face in the middle. Hiding in the darkness. Plot thickens. The plot thickens. Ah, Napoleon. Let's go, little man.
The Prince by Machiavelli. A perfect read for anyone with a surfeit of ambition. That might come in handy.
Immunity to politics for Bonaparte.
Hannibal crossing the Alps. Another military success. Why do I get nothing but visions of horror in my room? And he gets victory after victory?
That's royal jelly. So, which one's the skill one? That one.
Honey, I couldn't have hoped for better.
Oh, yeah, royal jelly.
The Battle of Alexander at Issus, or how Alexander the Great triumphed over King Darius. Yet another one with delusions of grandeur.
Ooh la la.
Vercingetorix throws down his arms at the feet of Julius Caesar by Royer, 2 great army chiefs. There's just one holster in Bonaparte's gear, and the pistol is missing. On the other hand, his cleaning equipment is in mint condition. That's typical of the soldier in him.
My dear Napoleon, as previously agreed, I would like to ask you to join us in January on my island to participate in the High Society meeting organized for the occasion. We shall be able to continue our discussion about our project for a new order for France. I have a proposition to make to you concerning your wish to put a strong leader at the head of France.
French actor Talma is Nero in Britannicus, the last emperor of the Caesar dynasty.
Dynasty. Dun, 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 dun. Or was that Dallas? That might have been Dallas theme. I always used to get those two mixed up. How did the Dynasty theme go? Dun, 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 dun. And his name is Jay. He's mean, he's rich, his wife is a bitch. He drives a long white car. He lives in a palace in the middle of Dallas, and his name is J.E.R. So that was Dallas. What was Dynasty theme? Of Dallas and his... Da 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 dee dee da da dum dum da 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 Linda Evans. La da dee 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 dee. Damn, it's weird watching those back, man. I remember watching them when I was young and having this crazy idea of what America was. This romanticized fucking other world. Just fucking it's turned into a bit of a nightmarish hellscape in comparison to my early ideologies. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba dee 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 da 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 dee dee dee. His hat is tricolor. No, tricolor is 3 colours. That's the flag. What are the hats called? Tree. It's not even a tree anyway. It's the wrong kind of hat.
A bicorn decorated with a cockade.
Tricorn and bicorn.
It must belong to a French soldier.
Tricorn's the one that like the hunters wear in Bloodborne and that.
My dearest son, I'm writing to implore you to act quickly. The situation is rapidly worsening. Paoli continues to steer our motherland, Corsica, toward open warfare between France and England. His men are everywhere. We are obliged to go into hiding and are unable to remain in the same place for more than 2 days. I wouldn't be surprised if they targeted us soon. Make haste, my son. You hold our destiny in your hands. Your loving mother, Maria Letizia Bonaparte.
It's a beautiful weapon. A lovely damask blade. It's marked with the initials of the manufacturer in Versailles.
Immunity to conviction.
Carmelite water. They say that if you drink this, it gives you a real boost.
Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum. Ba, dee, 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 dee. All right, little boy. Let's go.
Monsieur de Richet, please be quick. We are both very busy.
Je suis désolé, monsieur. Où es-tu? Prévenu.
Did you hear about young Elizabeth?
Indeed, it is deeply regrettable.
Lord Mortimer asked me to...
I know. You no doubt want to know my alibi. I spent the night downstairs playing cards.
Et tu? No. Avec tu.
Can you tell me who was present at the game, please?
Well, there were Lord Mortimer, President Washington, and Sir Gregory.
Thank you.
Ah, and His Eminence Piaget as well. Excuse me, I nearly forgot him. Poor soul.
Did any of you leave during the game?
Not that I know of, monsieur. I didn't exactly spend my time noting the other guests' comings and goings, but I don't think so.
Thank you. Did you notice anything unusual during the evening?
Nothing at all, except the luck of the devil of Lord Mortimer and Sir Gregory at cards.
Did they win much?
Oh la la, monsieur, they cleaned us out more like. But I plan on getting it all back before we leave.
Bonne chance, mon ami.
What time did the game end?
I can't say exactly. As for me, I must have stayed until midnight. I was
Plenty of
exhausted
time to commit the murder at 3:54 a.m.
to go up to bed.
On your way up to bed, did you notice anything out of the ordinary?
No, not in the least. The whole manor was sound asleep.
Not really. No. As any good soldier would, I imagine you own a firearm. May I see it?
Oh, well, if you really want to, here is my pistol. Don't worry, it is not loaded.
Do you have several of these?
In Corsica, oui, but not on me when I am traveling. Only a bandit would carry such an arsenal.
Arsenal.
Thank you.
Arsenal.
Someone saw you not far from the victim's room. Can you tell me what you were doing exactly, please?
I can tell you that someone is an idiot. I wanted to warn her to be careful. You see, on the night of my arrival, I saw someone leaving her room in haste.
Description.
And I wanted to speak to her, to warn her. Unfortunately, the young lady slipped through my fingers each time. Now I know why. She had every reason to be worried. What an idiot I was not to insist. I could have helped her.
I've been studying him for a while now, and I don't think he was lying. Yet, I'm surprised how easy it was for me to read him. It must surely be his military side. I wish they all could be like that. My investigation would be finished already. Someone saw you not far from the victim's room. Can you tell me what you were doing exactly, please?
I can tell you that someone is an idiot. I wanted to warn her to be careful. You see, on the night of my arrival,
I know, mate. I can't skip the dialogue though.
Leaving her room in haste, and I wanted to speak to her, to warn her. Unfortunately, the young lady slipped through my fingers each time. Now I know why. She had every reason to be worried.
You could have saved
What
her.
an idiot I was not to insist. I could have helped her.
Did you see the Prowler, mate?
Were you able to recognize the Prowler?
Unfortunately not, no. It was dark, and Lord Mortimer was waiting for me. I was not really paying attention anyway.
Excuse me for insisting, but if you saw him or her, I'm sure you would have more information than that. It's just that you don't think it can be of help to me.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Was it a woman, for instance? Bearing in mind that all the women here wear whalebone dresses, which is rather noticeable.
A man, I should say. I don't recall seeing the silhouette of a dress.
You see, you saw many things, in fact.
Hang on. Laissez-moi réfléchir. Let me think a minute.
Let me
A
reflect.
wig?
Yeah.
His height? The sound of his footsteps, maybe.
Smell?
Ah, his height. Oui, somewhat imposing. A tall man, and straight. As for the rest, I don't know, Monsieur de Richet.
Not to worry. That's already quite a lot. Thank you for everything.
Not Piaggi then. Piaggi's kind of hunched. There was something else, right? Or was it in here?
Were you able to recognize the Prowler?
Unfortunately not, no. It was dark, and Lord Mortimer was waiting for me. I was not really paying attention anyway.
But if I remember rightly, the night of her arrival was also the night of my arrival. So the person he saw leaving Elizabeth's room was Washington.
Why? Not necessarily. Could have been Mortimer. Or a servant. Piaggi was already here when we got here. He might be faking his stoop, like what's his name in Game of Thrones?
Well, have we finished,
Grandmaster Paisal.
Exactly. Thanks again for all your answers. Good day.
You're in the clear for now, Napoleoli. I don't think it's you. I don't think it's your mate either. Or the Frenchman. He's a red herring. This guy. Stay calm.
What do you want from me, de Richet?
Greetings. It's fallen to me
Cut the crap! Get to the point. We both know why you're here.
And have you got anything to tell me?
What does it matter? It's too late anyway. Do what you have to do and get out.
Okay, it's not this guy.
It's never too late, sir. If you have something
Never
to say,
too late, you
now
still got time.
You don't understand. Everything's already
Never
written.
too late, you can still be mine.
Why is he behaving like the perfect culprit?
No, he's not.
What is it that's already written? I'm not sure I
He's
follow
really
you.
not. He's
No,
behaving opposite,
you
bro.
don't.
Keep talking, man. Keep talking. Let's go.
All right. Have you finished?
No.
Not quite. I'd like you to answer a few questions. You were armed the night of my arrival. Can I see your weapon?
No.
You do realize you're not helping, don't you? You're making
She
it
wasn't
worse for
shot,
yourself.
bro. We don't really need to ask that, although it is a free question, so...
Let's get right to it. Are you Elizabeth Adams' murderer?
That is for you to prove, if I'm not mistaken, boy. You weren't expecting me to do all the legwork for you, were you? Lazy man.
Don't really want to use 4 points on that question. Oh, I can use a free skill.
2 days ago, I surprised you having a go at Miss Adams. What happened? Did you want to give her another beating? She wouldn't let you push her around again, huh?
Shut up, you little shit! You have no idea what happened.
Petit merde.
Carping away. You think you're
Fermez la bouche.
Have you
Petit
taken a
merde.
look at yourself, de Richet?
Didn't you get enough beating her black and blue the last time?
I did not.
Why?
Nothing. Get away from me.
Just as soon as you stop treating me like I'm an idiot. If you wanted people
Work
to think
with me,
you were
Peru.
guilty, you couldn't have done any better. So cut the bullshit and come clean now.
I can't! He'll come for revenge.
Who?
No one! Just shut your trap, goddammit! Yes, I was there.
Scared.
Yes, I walked in her blood. You've got all you need to wrap it up. Now scram!
Oh, I wanted to search your roommate. The fuck? Damn, I pissed him off too much. Damn, mate. Now that's a bummer.
A few leaves out of an old encyclopedia.
Wait, did we get all 3? Yes. Skill points in science, linguistics, and erudition. We need 2 more for that one, and 2 more for that one. da 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 da. Who's left now? Who haven't I spoke to? So that's my mum. Right, we've not spoken to home. He's upstairs. We spoke to Volna, we spoke to Peru, Bonaparte, Piaggi wouldn't let us in a room. That's me. We spoke to Emily, we spoke to Washington. Okay, so it's just home who is up here, I believe, if it'll let me up here now, finally. Finally let me up here. Where's missing guest, man? When's he gonna arrive? Holy shit, it's like what's it called in Game of Thrones? Oh, here's Piaggi. Where's Thingy's quarters then? Holmes. Holm, where are you, Holm? Not in here, obviously. There must be another way up. I want to speak to you there, because that'll probably end the quest. Interesting choice of picture behind you there, sir. Piaggi, I need to get in your room, mate. So it did say about that floor. That there were like some quarters up there. And that's where Holm was staying. Because I can't see it, I can't go to see anybody else now. Can I go downstairs? No. So I think we're done. I don't think I can do anything else. I'm going to try Piaggi's once more. Wait, whose is this? Oh, that's a... I keep forgetting her name. Eve? Eve Adams. Piaggi's next door to me. Excuse me. Jeez. Now there's a chance I can get to Piaggi's from the balcony. I did try it before, but it wouldn't let me. Yeah, he's not letting me in. We're going to try from my balcony. Oh no, it wouldn't let me in mine either, I just remembered. Okay, so we're going to have to go back to Mortimer. That's our only option. When's this guy going to tip up, man? Good day. I keep humming The Godfather. Something about this music reminds me of the Godfather theme. Da 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 dum. Dee 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 da 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 da. Whoa! Fall down a big hole. Right, Mortimer. Monsieur.
Honey, the remedy of the gods.
Where were you last night?
I've come to speak about the findings of the investigation, my lord.
I'm listening, Louis.
You're tall. and straight.
I'm sorry, my lord, but I don't have any evidence conclusive enough to allow me to name the culprit with certitude.
Really? I see. Well, that's your decision, Louis, and I accept it. Given the distinguished guests and the sensitive political issues involved at the conference, I trust you'll leave me to conclude the case in my own way. Right. It's time we spoke about your mother, Louis.
She isn't missing, you know.
What? What do you mean?
She's here.
My mother has left traces in every nook and cranny of your island, my lord. She's definitely here. Now, what worries me most is why she doesn't show herself.
That doesn't make me feel any better, Louis.
What was the official reason why my mother came to your island?
I knew about your mother's activities, and yours, in the Golden Order. I thought we had everything to gain by working together.
You mean the canon deal with Monsieur Bonaparte?
Among others, yes. How did you hear about that?
Monsieur Bonaparte came to speak to me about it yesterday, during lunch.
I see. So impetuous. He was supposed to let me speak to you about it first. Our friend Napoleon desperately needed financial backing to properly equip his army. I took it upon myself to back him, because I have a firm conviction that he can go far.
We shall see. However, there's one thing that surprises me. Did my mother intend to finance a war? I'm not sure that I follow.
No, your mother's aim was not so much to partake in a war, but rather to make Monsieur Bonaparte accountable. France is in turmoil, and having the support of a military man can often come in handy, Louis. You'll see. Once this deal was closed, I had big plans for Sarah.
Such as what?
You see, I've invited several influential figures on my island to present them with a project at the conference. It will be presented later today. I thought that the Golden Order had a role to play, and I still think so. I was hoping Sarah would be able to join us.
I see.
Indeed, if by chance your mother decided not to return to us before the conference, would you do me the great honor of attending? If only to follow the deliberations while waiting for her to duly take her seat.
Why not? We shall see.
Ah, thank you so much. In this way, you'll be able to keep your mother informed of what is said. There's something else I'd like to briefly go over. Earlier, you asked me the official reason for your mother's presence here. Is there an off-the-record reason why your mother came here?
I'm telling you nothing, mate.
If only my mother trusted me, but she remained very mysterious. I'd have been delighted to answer your question.
Is this usual for her?
As head of the Order, secrets are her bread and butter, as you can imagine. That said, it's the first time she hasn't let me in on the reason for her trip. And it intrigues me, to tell you the truth.
Well, I'm sure that Sarah will explain everything once she reappears. There's something I still don't get. In your opinion, why would your mother remain in hiding over several weeks?
Why would you have a minor bird, mate? A bird that you know repeats what people say in your office space. I'm going to pretend she's gone mad. Because it's definitely one of these two. Maybe both of those. I don't want to let on to this guy. I'm going to play dumb.
I'd like to find a logical answer, but I just can't see anything. Apart from the fact that she might have lost her mind. Since I came here, I've ceased to understand her. That, plus what I've found out about her past, and I'm left with the bitter feeling that I never really knew her.
I can understand you beginning to feel that way after these past 2 days, but I'm sure All will become clear once your mother reappears. The only thing I can tell you is that Sarah had indeed changed. At the beginning of her stay here, we enjoyed spending time together, solving the world's problems.
You seem to know my mother very well, my lord. What did you talk about together?
Oh, as soon as we had a little free time, we liked to share points of view about practically any subject. We would find ourselves embarked on interminable discussions that could go from Monsieur Blanchard's flight in a hot air balloon to the Treaty of Jassy, or the adoption of the metric system in France last year, or even Mr. Eli Whitney's invention in the United States.
Ah, yes. His famous cotton gin. It was supposed to revolutionize cotton production in the United States.
It will revolutionize the world, Louis. The potential of this invention is much greater. Tomorrow, all industries will be switching to simple but large-scale production. Of that, I'm sure.
I'm surprised she didn't get you started on the Crusades. It was her favorite subject.
Are you joking? Sarah and I spent entire days together reliving them. It so happens that the Crusades are also my subject of predilection, especially the Third. My ancestor distinguished himself brilliantly during the siege of Saint-Jean d'Acre.
Mother lulled my childhood with tales of the Crusades. How Richard the Lionheart and Philip Augustus had to battle it out to achieve their ends. And how Guy de Lusignan, having broken his word, launched the siege of Saint-Jean d'Acre.
Oh, I see Sarah's lessons have inspired new enthusiasts. Good on you.
Jeanne d'Arc.
Not everyone
Joan of Arc.
claim they know as much at your age. Your mother is a very well-read woman. You're quite lucky to have her as a model, Louis.
Yes, I know, but I'm still very worried.
I must admit, there are worse things to worry about now, Louis.
What do you mean?
Since she disappeared, your mother has been seen once. Her behavior on
twice,
the evening of
actually,
your arrival greatly surprised Gregory and myself. She resurfaced to attack Emma, Emily Hillsborough's twin sister. And she shot her with a pistol.
Yeah, I got
then,
the vision in that.
Before Gregory could intervene, she ran off and disappeared again.
Where's Gregory, man?
Hang on.
I'd like to talk to this guy.
That means my vision on the wharf, it was actually happening inside the manor. Mother shot Emily's sister? The very person she came looking for? Why would she do that?
Excuse me, but between that and the childhood of Lady Adams, it's all a bit much for me to cope with. I need to piece it all together again to see things more clearly. You said that you spent a lot of time talking together at the beginning. What happened for that to change?
I'm afraid I haven't much to tell you. The more the days went by, the more she withdrew into herself. She never gave me an explanation. Until the day came when she purely and simply disappeared.
Where did she go when she wanted to be alone?
She would shut herself away in a room we use as a box room upstairs.
Would you allow me to go there?
You haven't seen any stairs up, man. How do I get
I'll
there?
send you a servant to open it.
Thank you.
One last thing, although I don't know if there is a connection.
I'm listening.
A gate was forced the other night near the wall.
Oh, that was me, dude.
Nothing serious, just a few small things damaged.
Sorry, my lord.
Be honest.
But I was searching for leads to my mother. I thought I was hot on her trail and didn't take any precautions.
Well, you could have reported it to a
Slipped my
servant.
mind, dude, when I
But never
came
mind.
in.
I shall put it down to your ardor and anxiety.
Gracias.
However, please try to respect my estate in future.
I certainly will. Please accept my sincerest apologies.
That's all I can tell you about the disappearance of your mother, Louis. I would like to have been more helpful.
I shall stay on her trail and follow up any leads.
Knackered tonight.
Thank you. We will meet later on to welcome our last guest.
Yes.
In the meantime,
Interesting
I shall get
to
someone
find
to open the box
and
room
meet
upstairs
this
for
man.
you.
Thank you.
Merci.
The room was just opposite Mortimer's study.
Wait, what? This one. It's even upstairs here. It's not upstairs, it was downstairs from where I was.
There are burnt papers in the chimney.
Don't fuck this one up, bro.
There's a legible fragment left. Hey, I recognize my mother's handwriting. She says, we must find a safer way to communicate. Someone is onto us. Trust in my faith in the man with the sword. So Mother had an accomplice here.
Bonaparte.
Who could it be?
He's got a sword.
Who could she be suspicious of? I must find the next part. Faith, sword. I recognize her love of riddles there.
Yeah, not Faith though. Faith's Piaggi. Or Volna. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Dante's Paradise.
Raise your head and be reassured, for what comes up here from the mortar world must ripen in our rays. What is this disc?
Lodestone or Lodestone.
St. Paul on the road to Damascus by Caravaggio.
But it's going to cost free. That's a damn shame.
Caravaggio attained a magnificent command of black and the play of colors too. Paul facing an ordeal, the curtains of his illusions being raised, and receives the light from his Savior.
Trust in my faith in the man with the sword. I ain't no sword, man, that's a spear. We could use a free skill. Let me have a look around first. Locked, damn it.
The door appears to be locked on the other side.
There's no door into the other side, apart from this one. Trust in my faith in the man with the sword. Must be something to do with the painting.
St. Paul on the road to Damascus by Caravaggio. A fierce opponent of the first Christians, St. Paul is suddenly struck by the call of Jesus Christ and converts. It's the best known conversion in Christian history, which teaches us that even enemies of Christ can be saved, and even become his greatest apostles after finding faith. From what I can recall, the account of his conversion could be found in the epistles to the Galatians, the Philippians, the Corinthians, and the Acts of the Apostles. Caravaggio attained a magnificent command of black and the play of colors too.
Don't need to go to the
Paul
library.
facing an ordeal, the curtains of his illusions being raised, and receives the light from his Savior.
My faith in the man with the sword.
Dante's Paradise.
Raise your head and be reassured, for what comes up here from the mortal world must ripen in our rays.
Oh, I can't leave.
The door appears to be locked on the other side.
Pick it down, man.
I think I heard something fall to the ground. A metallic sound, like a key falling to the floor.
Is the disc a magnet?
We'll see if it works.
It is.
It's open.
I think I fucked it up. I was thinking maybe I need to put the disc under first and then do the thing and then the key, but there was no option to put the disc under, so.
St. Paul painted by Guido Reni. St. Paul is shown holding a sword. Strange. There's hardly any dust, as if the painting's been cleaned recently. There's a small inscription engraved on the frame. Let's take a closer look. This is how Paul spoke to his pilgrims from Rome. Just above that, someone's written down the figure 11 on the painting and underlined it twice. I don't know, what does that mean?
Well, 1-1. Underlined twice. Could mean 3 different things. 11 times 2 is 22. Could mean 1 and 1. Roman numerals. 2 plus 2 is 4. And it could just mean... yeah, it's going to be 4 or 22, right? What else could 2 ones mean? Could be binary? I don't know what 2... did they have binary back then? I don't know when binary was... no, it's computer code, right?
So we have the figure 11 twice underlined, and a story of a group of pilgrims who it looks like Paul is speaking to.
Oh,
maybe
the
it's
apostles.
A code. There must be a connection. A text on Paul must be somewhere, and it must be associated with the figure 11.
I don't know much about...
what's the story with these pilgrims? I mean, a connection with the figure, maybe?
religious history. La da 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 dee dee. La da 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 da.
Painting of Saint Mark from the collection of the Apostles by
Apostles. How many apostles were there? I think it was 11, right? Because there's in the 13 people at the Last Supper, 11 apostles, Jesus and Mary Magdalene.
Painting of Saint Mark from the collection of the Apostles by Guido Reni.
Whip it off.
Several portraits of apostles, all signed by Guido Reni. It looks like someone touched this commode recently. There are fingerprints on the sheets and in the dust.
Sophistria. The fuck is Sophistria? Right, skill points and diversion. What's that?
St. John is known as the youngest of Christ's apostles, when we often give credit to St. John for having written about the apocalypse in the last book of the Bible. It's St. John, painted by Guido Reni.
Why is it on the floor?
The New Testament.
The Gospels and Acts of the Apostles. Gospel according... Oh, wait. I'm going to read them all. Oh. Hang on a minute. Let's not. Let's see if we can figure it out first, then we'll read them all.
I guess I'll just come back later.
Yeah. Let me check the rest of the room out.
The drawing of the Apostle Matthew, painted by Guido Reni. He's represented as writing the word of the Lord, transmitted by the Holy Spirit, who appears here in the guise of an angel.
A chest with the occult symbol representing air.
I've only got earth and water. Right, which one was this guy? Paul?
St. Paul, painted by Guido Reni.
He's not an evangelist.
Of the four apostles shown in this piece, Paul is the only one who isn't an evangelist. He is the 13th apostle.
Right, and he's got the sword. If he's not an evangelist, you'd need to have faith in him, because he doesn't already have it. You'd need to trust it. So we're going to look for St. Paul's something. There's 2 1s. Corinthians 2. And then we're going to be looking for, I guess, chapter 2.
For we are unto God a sweet savor of Christ, in them that are saved, and in them that perish.
No. So we're about is the second book. There's nothing in here regarding numbers though.
This book is incredibly precious. I believe this is the book my mother referred to when calling upon the Lord. This volume dates from the first edition by Gutenberg. It's the first book that was ever printed. The pages are covered in annotations in Latin, French, and Hebrew. Someone spent years studying this Bible.
Oh, 2-2.
And suddenly there came a sound from heaven like a rushing mighty wind, and it filled all the house where they were sitting.
Hey, Luna. 22? 11:11?
For the Jews require a sign, and the Greeks seek after wisdom.
Oh, got it. To the Romans. I should have guessed. Speaking directly to me.
I say then, have they stumbled that they should fall? God forbid, but rather through their fall, salvation is come unto the Gentiles, for to provoke them to jealousy. Oh, wait. A note from Mother is carefully folded between the pages here. What does it say? Dear E, I'm glad you found this note. I was afraid the code of the two groups of pilgrims would mislead you. Pick up the package. You know where, and hide it where no one will find it. It's imperative. Awaiting your reply, hidden behind the youngest apostle. What? The youngest apostle? What does Mother mean by that?
Who was the youngest apostle? Does that mean age-wise, or like from when they became an apostle? John the Beloved. Who was the last apostle? John again. So not only was the youngest, he was the last one to become an apostle. Right, so we're looking for John. Big John, Big Bad John.
He that believeth on him is not condemned, but he that believeth not is condemned already, because he hath not believed in the name of the only begotten Son of God.
Then I am condemned. Damn it.
And he, bearing his cross, went forth into a place called the place of a skull, which is called in Hebrew, Golgotha. I and my Father are one. Now, there is a Jerusalem by the sheep market, a pool, which is called in the Hebrew tongue, Bethesda, having 5 porches.
So it said to look behind the youngest apostle. Was this John on the floor? I think it was, right? And the painting is down, so it looks like someone beat me to it. Hidden behind the youngest apostle.
The painting looks like it's been taken down recently. What was it my mother said?
Somebody beat me to it, man.
For an answer hidden behind the apostle.
Mother, probably.
Of course. There's something written behind the painting. On the second day, the pilgrims will listen to the prophecy of the young apostle. They shall add 1 companion to their left and 3 to their right to complete their rank. What does it mean?
I thought they were talking about me.
St. John is the only apostle painted in this gallery who hasn't got a beard. Hey, wait! That means it's him. He's the youngest apostle.
Yeah, I figured that out, mate.
Right.
Googled it,
This painting is therefore associated with the answer which E had to give to my mother. Now, I just need to know how to recover the answer.
No, you did it already, bro. But now what? Three to the left, one to the left and three to the right. But from you, one to the left. What does that mean? Let me read it again.
That's right. St. John is often credited with writing about the apocalypse in the last book of the Bible. He's also known as the youngest of Christ's apostles.
Okay, these are both going to cost me 1 between them.
They should add a companion to their left and 3 to their right to complete their ranks. I imagine it applies to their code, the one Mother set up with the pilgrims. What's this? A group of pilgrims who Paul was talking to, and now John is telling them prophecies? On the second day, the pilgrims listened to the prophecy of the young apostle. The prophecy of the young apostle, that was John. And the prophecy mentioned is most likely the book of Revelations according to St. John.
Looking for 1 and 3. Or am I? Wait, 1 to the left and 3 to the right, did it say? There's 5 pilgrims, you said, so that'd be 8. This one?
If we say that we have no sin, we deceive ourselves, and the truth is not in us.
Oh wait, I went on to John. I'd probably need to go on just John. Oh no, it's the same one. Wait, what? John? Revelation to John. 4 and 9. That'd be 18 and 2. That'd be 11 and 9. 18. 11 and 11. That'd be 1 to the left and 3 to the right. Take 1 from the left is 11. Take 3 from the right is 11. And the picture at 11, 11. So it's going to be that one.
And the woman was given 2 wings of a great eagle, that she might fly into the wilderness, into her place, where she is nourished for a time, and times, and a half a time, from the face of the serpent. Hey, a new note. It's been folded carefully in the corner of this page. The writing, it's not my mother's. S. I found the book in your effects. I've concealed it where no one can get their hands on it. I can assure you, awaiting your instructions, I will hear your reply like he who hears the angel. Hears the angel? What does that mean? Oh, it's probably the place where she was expecting to get the location of the next note.
Well, that was this geezer, right? Who was this one again?
The drawing of the Apostle Matthew.
Matthew.
Painted by Guido Rini.
Listening to the
He's
angel.
represented as writing the word of the Lord, transmitted by the Holy Spirit, who appears here in the guise of an angel. There's something else behind this painting. It says, half of each group will join the first city of Corinth. What the hell does that mean?
Half of each group. What, the apostles and pilgrims? How many pilgrims were there? I don't know. We know there's Corinthians. It's going to be in the book of Corinthians. Can't half the apostles though, because there's an odd number of them. I know there was 12, right? So it'll be 6. How many pilgrims were there? Did it say? It'll be 6 something. We can use that by oh, well 11 is half of that other thing. 11 and 11. Might be that.
Then they suborned men, which said, "We have heard him speak blasphemous words against Moses and against God."
Okay, it's not that. Need to find 6s. No 6. No, because wait, it's 13 apostles, right? It says there was 12, but does Judas count? If he's the 13th? Oh, 6 and 1. Well, it could be 2-2. It might mean the groups of 11s.
Take heed that ye practice your justice before men, to be seen differently by them. Otherwise, ye shall have no reward of your Father which is in heaven.
Find a book in your facts. Can see what no one get hands on it, I assure you. Wait instructions, I will hear your reply like he who hears the angel. Who was that one again? Mark? I forgot who this was. It was only a few seconds ago.
The drawing of the Apostle Matthew.
Matthew, okay. Matthew and Corinthians, look for that.
He's represented as writing the word of the Lord, transmitted by the Holy Spirit.
Yeah, skip.
Who appears here in the guise of an angel.
I don't know why they've not got a skip thingy. What's that standard? Patch that in. Right, Matthew. Oh, the town thing. Corinthians. Half of each group. There's a couple of 6s in there. Could it mean the 13? Where am I getting 6 from? I'm getting 6 from 12 apostles, but I think there's 13, which doesn't make sense, so there can't be. Let me try this.
Now, therefore, there is utterly a fault among you, because ye go to law with one another. Why do ye not rather suffer injustice? Why do ye not rather suffer yourselves to be defrauded? Ah, look.
I got it.
Here's a message. It is of paramount importance that no one finds it. Watch out for the Prussian. He's on the trail. Let's meet up. I'll leave it to you to organize the rendezvous. Not today. I'm unable to do it. In the meantime, I'll follow the first group to Mark, who will reveal the answer to them. And that first group of pilgrims, how many are there now? If I refer to the chapter I'm reading at the moment, 6.
Mark 6. We don't have any 6. Well, it could be 6 and Mark, which would be 7.
Then came together unto him the Pharisees, and certain of the scribes, which came from Jerusalem.
It's not. First group would be... hang on, it's Ray 12. No. I mean, it's got to be one of these, so...
And behold,
just read off all.
there cometh one of the rulers of the synagogue, Jairus by name. And when he saw him, he fell at his feet.
Wait, was that one? Yeah, Mark.
And it came to pass in those days that Jesus came from Nazareth of Galilee, and was baptized by John in Jordan. And as they did eat, Jesus took bread, and blessed it, and broke it, and gave it to them, and said, Take, eat, this is my body.
Okay, so it's not in Mark. Follow the first group to Mark. Is there a picture of Mark? It's Matthew, John. That was... I can't remember.
St. Paul painted by Guido Reni.
Aha.
There's nothing worth noticing here.
Follow the first group to Mark. We will surely reveal it to them. Candlestick drawers, furniture. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 8 candles on the candlestick on the right. I didn't see how many on the left one. Three.
It's too cumbersome for me to unhook here, but judging by the dust, it hasn't been moved for months, if not years.
Follow the first group to Mark, who will reveal the answers to them.
Little characters are engraved on the chest of drawers under the urn. It's a sentence in Hebrew. Choosing the Hebrew alphabet is no coincidence. It's got to be a reference to the Bible.
Unfortunately, we don't speak Hebrew.
Painting of St. Mark from the collection of the Apostles by Guido Reni. No, nothing of value here. There are finger marks, deliberately drawn in the dust.
8.
8 in all.
8. 2, 4, 6. There's 8 candles on that right hand thing, but...
There are finger marks, deliberately drawn in the dust. 8 in all.
So, what are we looking for? Mark 8? We'll follow the first group. What, 19 then? 8 and 11? Oh, 1, 9. That's 19, I guess. We read all these, though.
And it came to pass in those days that Jesus came from Nazareth of Galilee, and was baptized by John in Jordan.
Pretty dry tonight, aye. What's pretty dry, dude? How you doing, Cole? What's pretty dry, my brother? The weather? Your pussy? The chat? Yeah, man. I don't think this is something people want to watch. It was dry last night as well, if you're referring to the stream. But this game's fucking great, man. It's like really fucking good. Chat, brother. And got moved to a different location to clean. Hey, listen, man, that's freshens it up a little bit, right? Variety is the spice of life, as they say. Is it easier or more difficult than the school? $15? I'm a bit confused now. I've confused myself. Leave it to organise a rendezvous. I'm unable to do it. In the meantime, I'll follow the first group to Mark. Who will reveal the answer to them. Indeed, it's still a school, just the high school side. A lot less of a mess, just more rooms. Well, that's a bit of a bonus, man. If you still have the same amount of time, maybe you can get a bit more skiving time going on. How you doing in general, man? Should be starting a different job here soon once my boy hits me back. Going to start laying down tiles for houses. Making it, brother. What about you? Same, bro. Seen my boy on Sunday. Bit of horticulture. Guess what's coming out on PlayStation, man? I don't know if you're into this game or not. I've wanted to play this game forever, man. It's coming to PlayStation in October, finally. Finally! You'll have heard of it, I'd imagine. Mount and Blade 2, Bannerlord. I'm fucking buzzing. I really loved Warband, the first one on PS4, and I thought they'd given up on the console for Bannerlord. I was having a little scroll through the pre-order page the other day and just clocked it there. Thought, hell motherfucking yeah. Is it an MMO like top down? Kind of for the map. When you're on the map screen, it's like a top down view. You sort of move your character around to different towns and villages or battlefields, or you see other people going around on the map. But then once you get to one, it kicks into like a more standard action game, third person or first person, you can choose which. It's got all sorts of stuff, man. Trading, fighting, building teams, building armies, tournaments, jousting, all that good medieval stuff, man. Right, I'm a bit confused here. I might have to just like force it and go through everything.
I guess I'll just come back later.
Right, let me just think about this for a second.
Painting of Saint Mark from the collection of the Apostles by Guido Reni.
I'm interested to try Chivalry 2. Oh, it's got a multiplayer mode. This has the first one's multiplayer, mate. Is one of the most hilarious fucking experiences I've ever had in my life. I wonder if that video I made is, if I can find it. What was that guy's name? Toasted Waffles. Let me see if Mountain Blade. I remember I made a... there was a guy once playing called Toasted Waffles, and he's the best troll I've ever played with, man. He kept team killing, but he's there. 59 views, Mountain Blade, PS4 montage, Toasted Waffles, legend and twat. I made a video of him, man, because he was making me laugh so much. 5 years ago I made this. The music's by Figment. Yeah, the multiplayer in Mountain Blade is fucking just hilarious. Go and watch this video, hang on. Share. Copy link. Send. I'm linking it now, man, I'm linking it now. Linkage on its way. Little comedy video of this guy that was trolling everyone, man. He was great. I fucking loved that guy. Go watch that. A few minutes, then come back. Let me know what you think.
There's nothing worth noticing here.
Right, there's now on the frame. There's now the surroundings. Yeah, fair enough. We found the thingy. I can't look behind it. The dusty furniture, yes. The chest of drawers had the number, the Hebrew on it.
Are engraved on the chest of drawers under the urn.
Hebrew.
It's a sentence in Hebrew,
which I can't goddamn speak. If only I'd unlocked my linguistics, I'd be able to bloody read it. Why in Hebrew? Let me see what that said again.
Choosing the Hebrew alphabet is no coincidence. It's got to be a reference to the Bible.
Right. So maybe there's something in the Bible about Hebrew. Right. Corinthians, Galatians, Romans, Corinthians. Hebrew. Now, what numbers am I looking for? I'm looking for... I'll follow the first group. The first group's 11, I believe. So it might be 12. If he's following. Or will it be the 6th, which is the first group, which were the pilgrims? It's going to be that one or that one, I think.
Follow peace with all men, and holiness, without which no man shall see the Lord.
I can just look at them all anyway.
But that which beareth thorns and briars is rejected, and is nigh unto cursing, whose end is to be burned. Here's a message. There are some complications. Indeed, the Prussian is insistent. What's happening at your end? Do you need help? If tonight is not possible, let's see tomorrow evening, in the South Room, where we reviewed the situation.
I'm reviewing
that only the
situation.
He went back on his tracks. I await your confirmation to his left, in the company of the pilgrims that have joined him.
So
yeah,
Paul.
This last comment is about their code. I should find new pilgrims near Paul.
Right, Paul was... Is that this Paul? No, that was... Oh, I keep forgetting which one's which.
The drawing of the Apostle Matthew.
That's Matthew, right.
Painted by Guido Rini. He's represented as writing the word of the
Lord. Yeah.
Transmitted by the Holy Spirit, who appears here in the guise of an angel.
So that's Paul. That's John. That's Matthew. So this... sorry, that was... The naked man with the clay. That's him, man. That's fucking Toasted Waffles, dude.
St. Paul, painted
legend.
By Guido Rini.
Seems familiar. Yeah, you might have done, man. I just remember him absolutely creep. People kept kicking him, man. People kept voting to kick him, but no one would vote him out. Everyone in his chat was saying, "Nah, man, leave him in," because he was making everybody piss themselves. He was pretty good as well, man. He kept beating people up, even though he was running around naked.
Of the 4 apostles shown in this piece, Paul is the only one who isn't an evangelist. He is the 13th apostle. St. Paul is shown holding a sword. Strange. There's hardly any dust, as if the painting's been cleaned recently. There's a small inscription engraved on the frame. Let's take
to his left, in the company of the pilgrims.
Paul spoke to his pilgrims from Rome. Just above that, someone's written down the figure 11 on the painting and underlined it twice.
We know that already.
What does that mean?
We've got that already. To his left, which is here. What does it mean to the left? Yeah, brother, you should try Chivalry. It's got good combat, but it's very hard to master. Yeah, I think the problem with Chivalry is it's never been in a really good sale. And also, everyone will be really good at it now, and I'd be crap, so I don't know how... Also, how many people are still playing it, right?
A fragment of amber.
I don't know how many people are still playing that damn game. So, a few issues with it. Well, I can't do anything to his left. When Paul understood that only the acts counted, he went back on his tracks. I await your confirmation to his left in the company of the pilgrims that have joined him. Maybe the other room? To his left? Everyone's a god for the most part. They've quite a good following and player count, I believe. Yeah, they'll all know all the strats, all the fighting. I just get battered all the time. To his left. And the company of the pilgrims that have joined him. Maybe it just means the book again.
A chest with the occult symbol representing air.
We know it's not that, actually. I don't even know why I looked at that. So Paul... Got to catch him from behind. No chivalry. You got it, man. Await your confirmation to his left in the company of the pilgrims that have joined him. Do they mean in the south room, is that? Have I got to get out of here now? Where's the south room? I don't know what the south room means. If I can't leave though, no, I can't leave yet, so the puzzle's still in here somewhere. Bookshelf? There's nothing on there. Oh, I think the answer must still be in the Bible. That's what everyone does anyway, but Jesus trying to play the dual game mode is like fighting Spartacus. Oh, I really wanted Chivalry when it first came out. Me and Aquarius were going to get it. I can't remember why we didn't. Kind of wish I had done back then, because I just don't really fancy it now. Especially now I know Mountain Blade's coming. There's only so many medieval games you really want. Leonidas. Bannerlord will be enough for me. It's got an amazingly rich single player campaign. Not so much like given to you, you kind of have to make your own stories in the game. But all the tools are there to make your own stories, like dozens of them. Every playthrough will be really different sort of thing. And then the multiplayer was just good fun. It's only 40 quid as well if you pre-order, 45 if you don't, so probably pre-order it. It comes out in October, end of October. To his left. Do they mean the fucking painting? Or do they mean in the book? They must mean in the book, right? Everything's been in the book so far. To his left. Mark, John, Matthew, Luke. Acts of the Apostles. Right, so Paul to his left. What does that mean, to his left? In the company of the pilgrims that have joined him. There were 6 pilgrims. He's another. So we're looking for number 7 probably. Chapter 7, verse 14.
For we know that the law is spiritual, but I am carnal, sold under sin.
Not that one. Only number 7s, 6 and 7.
It is of paramount importance that no one finds it. Watch out for the
that's what I just saw.
He's on the trail. Let's meet up. I'll leave it to you to organize the rendezvous.
Skip.
Not today. I'm unable to do it.
Do my fucking guts up now. I just have that weird. Oh yeah, that's horrible, dude. It's horrible.
First group of pilgrims.
Why were you sick, man?
How many are there now? If I refer to the chapter I'm reading at the moment, 6.
So I'm definitely looking for the number 7, I think. Maybe a 1 and a 6, maybe a 7 by itself, maybe a 5 and a 2. "13 and 7? 13 apostles and then 7 pilgrims?"
Now I pray to God that ye do no evil, not that we should appear approved, but that ye should do that which is honest, for we are as reprobates.
Nope. "7:14.
For it is evident that our Lord sprang out of Judah, of which tribe Moses spake nothing concerning priesthood.
What's he mean to the left, to his left? It's mean to on the left of the book. Thessalonians. No clue, just got the feeling went to the bathroom and threw up a bunch of water, supposing due to not enough food. Yeah, it sounds like it, man. Get some more food in you. Eat. Eat well, boy. Await your confirmation to his left, in the company of the pilgrims that have joined him. Is there anything about pilgrims? Two or so years now, I just lost the majority of my appetite. Smoke more weed. No, I mean, so yeah, man, defo, dude. The only problem with it is keeps you slim as well, right? Since I started smoking, it's weird, man. Since I stopped smoking weed, I don't eat as much, but I got fatter because smoking's also a diuretic. It helps like everything go through quicker. Your food doesn't stay in you as long, so you shit it. You eat more, but you shit it out more often. I'm confused by this now.
Whose God is their belly, and whose glory is in their shame.
I might have to actually look this one up.
Earthly things.
I'm gonna look this one up because I don't understand it. Company pilgrims that have joined him await your confirmation to his left. Hello, Lily. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Right, let me read that again. What's this game called? The Council. Come on, Google, you're so slow. The Council. Await your confirmation. Bible puzzle. Spoiler inside. Okay. Stuck in a Bible puzzle. Several messages. The last one. So for the room. Something to do with pilgrims. 4 messages hidden in the Bible. Hint the number of verses of the Bible verses. Yeah. It's a vague. I don't want to spoil it completely. Find a way to mess with me. The last riddle says when Paul understands the act counted, she mentions act, so you can refer to the act of the apostles. Shed in the company of pilgrims. The number of pilgrims you get from the previous riddle is 8. The answer fit into 10 and 8. 10 and 8 in... Does she say the act? I didn't see anything about act there, dude. The last one said, when Paul understand that only the act counted, he went back on his tracks. Oh yeah, it does. I await your confirmation to his left in the company of the pilgrims. She mentions acts, you refer to the act of the apostles. Act of the apostles. Just a second, I did see those, hang on. Those messages. Acts of the apostles. That one.
And he became very hungry and would have eaten, but while they were made ready, he fell into a trance.
Is that cool?
Hey, there's a note here. A message from Mother in reply to Eve.
I've been better.
Must leave urgent.
School's been stressing me out, so that's great. Cole, I've lost around £70 in the past 2 or so years, supposing due to me just drinking a shit ton more water and a lot less soda. Yeah, you gotta get your diet sorted out, bro. It's important. For young'uns like you, don't stress yourself too much. Just try your hardest and never give up on yourself. Stay moving forward. That's good advice. Lily, is it the work that's stressing you out or something else? Is it school work or is it people at school? They're different things, right? But yeah, as long as you try your hardest with your studies, Lily, that's all anybody can ask of you. If you follow pupils are stressing you out, there's certain things we can do about that.
But first I absolutely must go beyond the nightmare. Watch out for Volner. He figured out I was avoiding him. Allay suspicion. See you tomorrow evening. Stand ready. For now, let's cease all communication until we meet. Take care of yourself. I suppose this must
no
be the
promises,
last
a bit of both.
What happened
I hate being
afterward?
around new people, so being around so many sucks.
I fear the worst.
Have you started a new school?
What do you mean by I absolutely must go beyond the nightmare? I must go beyond the nightmare. What does she mean by that?
It's probably allegorical.
I'm guessing it's a metaphor. I need to figure out what this means.
It's one of the paintings. That'll be the thing you
Mortimer's
paint.
getting his guests together.
It's hard for me to have diet because I know I'll just
join them
break
so I
it
don't
due to not
look
being able to keep
suspicious.
eating after a few bites. No, I don't mean like I didn't mean like a diet. I just mean change your diet, change what you eat, so you can put a bit more weight, put some weight back on if you feel like you're underweight. But just eat enough healthy stuff, man. Doesn't matter really. Your weight's not as important as the stuff that you're putting inside you. As long as you're not seriously obese or seriously underweight, you're okay. Yeah, Lily, have you started a new school or something? Right, I refuse to indicate a culprit to Lord Mortimer. I didn't understand my mother's message. Fucking hell, I did. Oh, it's literal. Not allegorical. I found all correspondences between my mother and he. I discovered my mother's message. Everyone else thinks so. I'm continuing to try. But it's just a lot more to it than they believe. Right, let me get some points here. What do I want to upgrade? Or even get? I guess we need all these skills. Which ones? I think the lockpicking one's probably most important. Science, you know what? I want linguistics. And then we'll put a point into... Not a new school, but for some reason there's a big influx of new teachers and people since a lot of them either quit or transferred. Got you. But the pupils are the same, right? You're in the same... I think I just need to start working out again to build up my appetite more. Yeah, go for a jog, man. Go for a jog every day. You don't need to like work out. Just go jogging or something in the mornings or when you finish work, when you get back. while you're still a bit hyper. Go for a jog, knock yourself out a bit. Go home, have some supper, go to bed. Let's go for level 2 occult if we can. Actually, no. Let's unlock another one. I want to unlock politics or science. I'm gonna go for science. I get off work at 12 AM, so no jogging after work. Why not, man? Get a high vis on. Oh, you're alright. West Virginia is probably quiet. No, actually, don't. I hear these fucking... see all these horror stories, man. That's when all the murderers come out in your state. That's some scary shit. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Oh, no, wait. You moved. Where are you now? Ohio. I keep forgetting. It's Ohio, right? Ohio is just as bad anyway. I watch a lot of true crime. There's a lot of crazy shit goes on there too. So yeah, don't go out at midnight, man. End up finding you in the woods somewhere, chopped into pieces. Right, what do I want to point in? What did I just get towards? Science. We need to look for a science book if I have one. Don't tell me I don't have one, please. There's one. Oh no, that's... Can I use that? Yes. I live in Arkansas. Not worried about people at all. Plus, in my state, I'm allowed to carry my pistol. You don't carry a pistol while you're jogging, though, do you? It's not like the safest way to carry a... Wait, I can equip 2. I can equip 3? What? You'll do great, Cole. Just remember to build up what you're doing and don't do too much that makes you feel horrible half the time. That's it, man. That's another good thing. That's another good tip regarding diet there. You got to try and be... Have we got one for occult? Occult. Try and be... What's the word I'm looking for, man? A bit more stringent. Self-control. I'm terrible at that. I've got no right to tell anyone this. But you need to eat more things that are just good for you, man. Cut out the soda completely. Water or like a juice. Fresh juice if you can. Like a squeezed one, not a cordial. Lots of vegetables. White meat only. Cut out the red meat for a little bit. White meat, fish, pork, chicken. Lots of vegetables. Cut down on bread and floury products. Dairy. Try and cut down on dairy. Eat cereals, vegetables, white meats, fruit. A lot of fruit. Plenty of water, man. Now, like I say, I can't tell anyone shit because I don't do any of that. Too late for me, though. You know? It's probably not. It's quite too late, but...
It's time I went back and joined everyone in the small salon.
Yeah, it's no good. Here's the thing, man. It's no good just working out or just going on a diet. You kind of need to do both, right? You need to work out and have a healthy diet at the same time. You just need a better self-control than me. I just like sweeties too much and cakes and bacon. I love bacon too much, man, and tea with 2 sugars in every cup of tea I have. God knows how many spoonfuls of sugar I eat a day. What do I have, about 5 or 6 cups of tea a day? That big. 2 teaspoons of sugar in each one. So you're talking between 10 and 12 teaspoons of sugar just in my tea. I'm a bad example. Do not follow me. That's for damn sure. Where's the small living room, sir?
You are expected in the small salon, sir.
Oh, okay. Can I come past you, though? I know this isn't the small salon, but... I don't eat much sweets at all. Good lad. I think the small salon's downstairs. Big Zeus.
Emily, I must speak to you.
What's the matter, Louis?
I have news about your sister.
What have you found out?
Look, I've started piecing together the events leading up to my mother's disappearance and your sister's. Did my mother know about your secret?
Yes, even though I belong to the English chapter, her rank in the Order gives her access to a good deal of personal information.
Must have been Emma I saw in my vision.
I was given to understand that my mother and your sister bonded during their stay.
Don't send her on my mother's trail. You know what? I don't want to manipulate Emily. I think I can trust her. I'm not sure. I might be getting led down the garden path, so to speak. Yeah, I feel like that sometimes too. At first it feels like a chore, but then you'll get into a rhythm. This is the rhythm of the night. The night. Oh yeah. The rhythm of the night. I'm just terrible. I've got no what's the word I'm looking for? Self-discipline. I've got none. I've never had it. Lily, I can't do it. I open the fridge, I see bacon, I have to cook the bacon. I dip my bread in the fat and fry it off. So I'm eating bacon on fried bread, fried in bacon fat, with cheese half the time. And drinking sugary tea. Drinking it down with sugary tea. Do no exercise. I'm going to die of a heart attack in the next 15 years. I don't have much discipline, but I know my... You're okay. When you're young, you're okay, man. You can kind of get away with it. Once you get into your 20s, you have to start worrying a bit more. By the time you get to my age, it's probably too late. There's probably like a big fatty layer all the way around my heart. My arteries are already probably half clogged. I smoked for 30 years almost. Mohammed, assalamu alaikum, my brother. How you doing, man?
I've got a question that might seem a little
too late for me, but for you young'uns, it's nowhere near too late.
If I said go beyond the nightmare, would that...
You don't need to worry about your weight or your health too much when you're young. But you do need to worry about your mental health. If it's getting you down, I'm great, thank you, Mohammed. We won't talk about the weekend. The weekend's gone. That's why I didn't stream. I was in a bad mood. We forget the weekend, right? The weekend didn't happen. You're still young. I fucking wish, mate. I can't stop my sweet tea. You can have sweeteners. I don't like them. Tried them before. When you go to a hotel sometimes, or when I used to go to a hotel, there'd be no sugar in your room. You'd have a couple of sweeteners. Not quite as good. There are some natural sweeteners, things like honey you can put in tea instead, but I don't know if they're much better. They're probably better for you than granulated sugar. There are alternatives to adding sweetness. I am not young, Mohammed. I will be 45 in September, October, November, December, January, February. 7 months, man. I'll be 45. 20 years left, maximum. I reckon. So, I wish I was still young. So, come back in 15 years, see if I'm still streaming. If you drop off for a little while, drop back in, 45, yeah, you're still young, my brother. If I get lucky, none of my grandparents lived past 65, so they say you should look at your grandparents for your age expectancy rather than your parents. So I ain't holding out, but I'm prepared. I'm already prepared. I'm good to go, man. If you've seen Contact with Jodie Foster, I'm okay to go. I've had a good life. If I go tomorrow, I won't be sad. I've had a fucking good life. So we're on a free roll from here on in, man. A free roll's a poker tournament that you haven't had to pay for. You get put into it for free. So you're not really gambling your own money, but you can still win a lot. Don't die. That's a lot of paperwork for your family to fill out. Well, you know what? My mother might outlive me. My brother probably will. He's 4 years younger than me. So I can't see myself here for another 60 years. Where? In my stream? No, you won't be going to my stream for 60 years. That's for damn sure. The Prophet Muhammad started learning at 40 years old. I feel like I'm only starting learning. Every 6 or so years, I look back and think, oh, you were such an idiot 6 years ago. I feel like every 6 years I enter a new age of enlightenment and I become a little bit of a different person. Still same characteristics, still an immature motherfucker with no ambition. But I feel like my thought processes change about every 6 years quite drastically. Wish the good, you will get the good. Don't work like that, man, I'm afraid. Like, personally, I've had a good life, but there's too much misery and suffering in the world for me to believe in any of that. I have to think about other people rather than myself. Obviously not that, just in general, living for another 60 years. Well, if you do, that's a fucking good life, man. What are you now, 17, 18? That's 78, man. You don't want to live much longer than that anyway. Let's face it. Once you've passed 80, you're shitting yourself. You're falling over and breaking your hip. You can't fucking remember the face of your friends. You can't fucking walk anywhere. You can barely get out of bed and dress yourself. Need somebody to come help you wipe your arse or something, you know. It ain't fun. Those late years. They sometimes ain't too much fun. I'm offing myself before then. I love you, Roman. You're a good person. So are you, Mohammed. Thank you. I love you too, man. Inshallah. Inshallah. I'm not sure what that means, but I know it means something good. I see it a lot on our gunners. I think it means like I don't know. I think it's something religious. I know you're a religious person, so inshallah. It just means by God's grace or something like that, I think. I'm offing myself before then. Listen, don't do... That's not standard, by the way. It's just more common than not. You're not definitely going to do that. There are some people in their 80s. Listen, I used to work... Let me tell you a little story here. Wrong one. When I used to work at the last hotel I worked at, right? Can't tell you the name of it because it gave me away my location. The last hotel I worked at, the guy who ran it was a right prick, right? But his mother was amazing. Mrs. Machin. She was 82 years old, right? And I swear to God, I've never seen more energy in a person than I saw in her. Inshallah, like when you want to do something, you said, Inshallah, for the God bless. There, yeah, with God's grace. I thought it was something like that. Inshallah to you, man. So, Mrs. Machin, 82 years old when I started working for her son. Dude, running around like a teenager. Dressed impeccably every day. Perfectly coiffed hair. Like, a bit old school, but stunningly, like someone you see in an old English drama or something like that. Running around, doing all energetic as fuck, mate. Up and down flights of stairs in this hotel. I'm not having someone change my diapers and so on. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit embarrassing that. You don't want to be in like one of these old people's homes where you just can't do anything for yourself, where you're sitting there like, oh, and they're feeding you and your Weetabix is dribbling out your mouth and you've shat yourself and you have to be bathed. You don't want none of that. That's just... quite ungraceful. What's the word I'm looking for? But listen, you got a long time. You got a long time until something like that happens, man. Don't even start worrying about that yet.
Any bells?
No, means nothing to me. Do you mean literally or figuratively speaking?
Big up all the carers, by the way. Carers are amazing. It's a tough job. I think figuratively because... no, literally. Because I failed on the metaphor thing, right? So it must be literally.
It might be a place. I don't know where, but...
I've got to go. I'll try to hop on tomorrow. Bye, Roman. Bye, chat. See you later, Lily. You take care of yourself. And Lily, keep smiling. Keep your chin up. Never forget, no matter how rough a day you're having at school, there are people in the world having it much rougher than you. They don't even get to go to school. Some children. Lots and millions of them. So make the best of every day. Keep smiling. Remember, you've got friends here. You can always come for a chat. Take care. Peace and love. Namaste.
Well, being a frequent visitor here.
Thanks for the advice.
Should I speak to her about vision? If what I saw is true, she might want to take revenge.
I'm telling her.
Emily, there's something else.
Go on then.
It's about your sister. I don't know what happened exactly, but it's possible that my mother had a go at her.
I know, Louis. I found out that same evening. Well, thanks for not trying to hide it.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
I didn't know if I could trust you. Now I know I can. It seems that your mother tricked Emma. She apparently asked her to hide an important book, so that even she wouldn't know where it was. And then she shot her like a dog to make sure no one would ever find it again.
Why would she do that?
I don't know, Louis, but I'll find out. You can count on that.
I'm sincerely sorry, Emily.
Thank you, Louis. But you do realize your mother will have to accept the consequences of her acts.
There must be an explanation, Emily.
That's what we shall see.
We've got the same colour eyes. I wonder if we're going to end up being related. Same colour eyes, same colour hair. Hope not, because he gave us the option to spend the night together.
You will pay dearly, Peru. I'm sure you were involved somewhere along the line.
That's right. Pretend you don't know. One piece of advice. Don't travel through France on your way back, or it'll cost you dearly.
Calm now, my friends. Let's calm down. Everyone seems to be a little unnecessarily heated.
Here's a new guy.
Forget where you are.
The red collar.
What's going on here exactly?
Sir Gregory called us together to introduce the last guest.
But hardly had we arrived when he set upon Monsieur Peru.
And what has Mr. Peru done to once again provoke someone's anger?
We don't really know just yet.
I get the feeling it won't be long before it gets out.
How could you dare do such a thing? Dios mío, you are all out of your minds!
Really, Duke Manuel? What's made you kick up such a fuss?
What? Have you not heard? Well, let me inform you that yesterday morning at 10:22 a.m. precisely, in the middle of the Place de la Révolution in Paris, by decree of the National Convention which Monsieur Peru works for, King Louis was guillotined. What?
Oh, no.
The King of France is dead, gentlemen. Our monarchies are in danger. I have said it before.
Il est mort.
Oh, dear.
Oh, as if...
Friends, let us calm down.
Don't pretend to be surprised. He got a fair trial.
Ridiculous. Bastard. He was sentenced to death by 361 votes to 360. You beheaded a king for one vote. Is that your democracy?
What an obnoxious act. Until this, anything was possible. This political coup will have grave consequences.
France is lost.
Gentlemen, please. Let us take a step back a moment.
In the name of holiness. He was the highest representative of God in France, Emily.
Gentlemen, Duchess, we're all among people of reputable company here. We should be able to manage the conflicts of our nations in a respectful and orderly manner.
I fully agree with you, sir.
But
that's enough, sir.
One of my cats is doing a poop.
With
Well,
whom
I
do
say
I have
one.
the
There's
pleasure
Luna,
of
so it must be
speaking?
Sophie.
Louis Maras de Richet.
Are you related to Sarah de Richet?
Oui.
Sarah is his mother, Duke.
Je suis
Gentlemen, this news affects us all, but I must ask you to remain calm.
I forgot
It's
the
not
word
the
for son.
first time history has taken us by surprise.
Allez,
Let's
maman.
ensure that our respective countries are allowed to respond appropriately.
Jesus, so
to this
fat
news.
fucking sticks. How's it coming
Rest
to you?
assured, the response will not fall short, my friend.
Good for you. Well, Your Grace, here I was preparing to introduce you, as is proper, and you've beaten me to it. I'm delighted that we are all together at last. Our meeting will therefore be able
God,
to
that
kick
actually
off
reeks.
shortly. I have just a few more little preparations to take care of before you all find out the reason for your presence here. In the meantime, I shall leave you...
Did you listen to the Quran? No, man. I've never read any holy books. I've read some of the Bible, bits of the Bible. I was quite fascinated with the Bible for a little while. Obviously, from my point of view as an atheist, so I find it quite an interesting book. But don't know if I'd have the time. They're so huge. Yeah, I tried to get a King James once. When was that? Why did I want it? I can't quite remember. But no, I have not. The Quran is yeah. A lot of the same stuff, man. A lot just with like different names, and I recommend to listen to it. I think I'd like to read some of them, just so I was a bit more clued up on them when I have conversations about them. But there's not much point. None of them would ever have any chance of what's it called? Not transforming. Of turning me into a believer. But I do find them interesting. The only problem with them is because they've been translated so many times over the millennia. It'd be great to go back, man, and read the OGs, you know, in the OG language. Mahir al-Muhakli is one of the best people who reads the Quran. I think you've shown me a YouTube channel before. Like I say, there's just not much point for me, really. I'm not going to get anything from it spiritually. If I was studying something around that, then I would do. If I wanted to talk more in depth about what was in them, I'd definitely read them, just so I felt like I was a bit more clued up on them. I know they're quite similar in a lot of places, and I know Jesus is in the Quran as one of the prophets. They all obviously, in my opinion anyway, they all obviously come from the same source text.
When you hear the bell, please proceed to the conclave room on my left, behind that door. I'll see you later.
And then over the millennia, they've just been edited to suit whoever had power in certain areas of the world. Right, Manuel Godoy. I don't want to get into it too much because I know you're quite deeply religious, so I don't want to cause any offence to anybody. Right. Oh, only chance, no chance to fuck up here.
He looks concerned. I don't know why, but
well, I've got some of these.
Sympathy alone. Let's see what he wants from me.
Any news of her? Have you found her? Maybe.
Right, what are your vulnerabilities, mate? Got one here. It's going to cost me 3 points.
To hear you speak, you seem to know my mother well.
Not really. We met for the first time on this very spot. Some weeks back.
That cat, I'm going to have to go clean this cat shit up in a second, dude. It absolutely stinks.
She's an exceptionally learned lady with a good head for business. No need for me to tell you that.
I agree.
Did she tell you about our arrangement?
It's too big, mate. Too much time. That's why I'm so interested. Pretend to know, prompting to talk, manipulation, psychology. I'm going to use another one of those vulnerability things. Oh, I can't. Use a free skill and go with psychology.
The cat's out of the bag now. More or less, but please do refresh my memory.
Yes, of course. Nothing of great importance in itself.
They usually give you like 2 blunders. You can fuck up twice on these. But...
which might have been of interest to me.
Okay, he's trying to.
She had agreed to let me
trying to get the Bible that we've just been looking at.
About what?
They did say they did mention about the Prussian in it.
As you are aware, I am a doctor of theology.
I'll read in a second, mate. Just give me a sec.
You might have come across some old books in her belongings, perhaps.
Oh, this guy's string him along. Oh my god, why can't I use more of these? What's this? Cure negative. Next skill use is free. I'm going to stick with my psychology, I think. Wait, let me check him. His vulnerability is diversion. That's all I've got on him. I'm not going to be able to manipulate him. I'm going to go here.
The least one can say is that he doesn't beat around the bush. Sarah never travels without a few books. What does the one you're looking for look like exactly?
It resembles a grimoire. It's divided into 7 parts, each one individually locked. It was made in such a way that if someone tried to tamper with it, the sheets would be permanently tarnished. It's a unique copy. There's only one.
The mere mention of it makes his face light up. Well, I'll take a closer look, but I can't promise you anything. You seem very upset. Is it so important?
I hate it when you get time limits in these games, man.
It's the
We should have
search
turned them
of
off.
a lifetime. What can I say? Every time I move closer to it, it seems to slip away at the last minute. I was very surprised to learn that your mother had it in her possession. I thought it was with a certain von Borchardt in Paris. Do you know him?
Yeah, I've heard that name. Conviction, manipulation, I'm just going to say yes. Try and manipulate him. He might be immune. What if he's immune? I'm just going to go safe.
Indeed. My mother and I had a brush with this individual just a few months ago.
What about?
About an object stolen from the Order a few years ago, which my mother wanted to recover.
This situation comes as a great surprise to me.
I got him now. I hope I've been able to satisfy your curiosity, Mr. von Volner, and that you succeed in finding what you're looking for.
Oh,
I still
and now,
haven't found
what if you told me who you really are
what I'm
looking
looking for
instead of keeping up this pretense?
I beg your pardon?
We both know what you're looking for, von Volner. You're the one who von Borchardt was planning to sell it to.
For centuries, all those who have come into contact with the Al-Azif have bitterly regretted it.
The Al-Azif. What's the Al-Azif?
You are playing a
Let me
dangerous
Google it.
game.
Is it an actual real?
Please know that I am working for someone who does not appreciate anyone poking around in his business.
Is it a
Let
real
me guess.
text? Ooh. I don't think it's going to be Homer Mortimer. I mean, it might be Mortimer. Because in religion, so with the brain and logic, it's not just religion or something like that. It's from the only God, Allah's song.
Your dear king, I should think.
I mean, here's the problem with that,
You
Mohammed.
mean Frederick William? Oh, my poor fellow. You are miles
as if-
away. That stupid, pretentious puppet wields no real power. But seeing as you do not
It's the
wish to be
Necromonicon.
serious, so be it. Good luck to you.
Al-Azif, an Arabic word that Lovecraft defined as the nocturnal sound in the Necromonicon, which is a grimoire. Let me live chat. Cool. I've just got no reason to read them, although I'd like to. I've prayed and gotten nowhere with it, so I'm just at the point that it's going to take a lot to change my mind and all. Cool. Islam is written and taught with the brain with logic. It's not just religion or something like that. It's far from the only God Allah and teaches. I mean, here's the thing, right? If you use the holy books, whether it be the Bible or the Quran, as if you don't take them literally, I think there's a lot of good to be had. Remember, this is from the point of view of an atheist. So, I don't mean to make any offense here or whatever. If you don't take them literally, if you take them as allegory, metaphor, a spiritual guide, in some places, I feel they can be helpful. The problem is, because they were written so long ago, they don't apply to the modern world. So you have to do a lot of fucking mental gymnastics to get over some of the fucking more bullshit stuff in there, right? Like women being second-class citizens, like the homophobia, like slavery being fucking okay. There's a lot of shit in there that just doesn't fucking match in the modern world. Now, if you want to go back to the Dark Ages, you could probably take the whole thing literally and be able to live your life by them. but they don't apply anymore. And this is the problem with going by something that's that old. Our species change. We're constantly evolving, physically, mentally, socially, culturally. So you're going by a book that's written 6,000 years ago by many different people, and it's been edited and changed and fucking translated so many times. It's just not so you have to pick and choose. You have to really fucking try hard to cherry pick from it, and not take any of it like literally. This is my personal opinion. Again, some people will completely disagree with everything I'm saying, but I just don't feel like they're necessary. I feel like you can get just as much spiritual guidance and for your life from modern books, from modern philosophers, psychologists, fucking cultural spokespeople, societal fucking experts, or even just your own empathy, right? We kind of know what's wrong and what isn't without having to consult a millennial old fucking book. Yeah, well, there's gonna be, that's why there's a problem there, man, because like I say, things that were written that long ago don't fucking meld with today. Alright, just give me a second, man, because the cat shit absolutely stinks. I've got to go fucking find it and clean it up. La 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 la. Yeah, I'll be your prophet, man. Of course I don't understand where the whole white Jesus has come from, understand at all. Just asked for guidance many times, I've got nowhere. I mean, you're not nowhere because you're asking a book, man. Again, I don't want to cause offence to anybody, but you're not going to get answers. The answers come from inside you. From the world around you. From your fellow man and woman. That's the only place to find answers. I mean, Muhammad is obviously quite devout, but he says what he says about where is it? The only God, right? But he's only saying that because he's a Muslim, right? A Christian will say the only God is their God. Vikings would tell you the only God is fucking Odin. There's thousands and thousands of gods over human history from all corners of the globe. All corners of the globe? Don't really. From everywhere around the globe, there have been thousands of gods. We're all atheists to most of those gods. I just go one further than a devout believer. A devout believer chooses not to believe in all of them except for one. And the only reason they believe in that one is because they were born in a certain place with a certain family or in a certain culture. If Muhammad had been born in the Vatican, he wouldn't be a Muslim today. He'd be saying the same thing about the Catholic God as he's saying about the Muslim God. Our beliefs are just very much dependent, are only dependent on which vagina we fell out of and where that vagina happened to be. Tried to find the answers this time from the Quran. I mean, like I say, they can be a good spiritual guide for a lot of people, and a lot of people get a lot of comfort from them. But those answers, if you don't search, you'll never find. This is true. But you don't have to search in a certain place, man. These answers usually come from inside yourself. There's nothing in the Quran or the Bible that hasn't been written in fiction. Whether that be fairy tales or fables or novels or films or plays or opera. There's nothing in them that ain't anywhere else. You don't have to necessarily look towards one book. I actually learned about the other religions, and none of them make sense. Yeah, they don't make sense because you're... I don't want to talk about this too much, man, because I don't want to offend people. But the way I see it, as a non-believer, is they don't make sense to you because of your quote-unquote programming, right? You've been programmed from birth to only believe this, to be sort of... what do they call it? To have tunnel vision on the book of your religion, from where you were born, from the culture you've grown up in. If you'd been born, like I've just said, if you'd been born in the Vatican, right, you'd 100% be Catholic today. There's absolutely no question about it. And you'd say the same thing about the Bible as you're saying about the Quran. I don't think anyone can argue with that. I think if you're like... I don't know. None of them make sense, because to somebody that knows, somebody that's more science based, none of them make any sense. To a scientist or a logician, somebody that goes by logic and science, none of the holy books make any sense at all. Anyway, no more religion talk, man, because I don't want to offend anyone. I don't want anybody to get offended. I don't want people to think I'm fucking, what do they call it? Not grandstanding.
There's a pattern with 5 circles on this.
No more religion. No politics. No religion. Let's keep it down, man, because
I have no space left.
I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, man. People are free to believe whatever they want to believe, as long as, in my opinion, as long as they're not harming others because of what they believe. Believe whatever the fuck you want, man.
Chronicles of the Amber Princes. As I recall, Dorkin was my favorite character.
What time is it? It's 2 o'clock, right. In fact, not because I'm... that's why I'm Muslim, not because I was born in a Muslim family. But you can see what I'm saying, right? Imagine you'd been born in Northern Ireland, right? To a Catholic family. You wouldn't be a Muslim today, would you? You got to admit. Surely you're astute enough to know that 99.9% of religious people in the world are the same religion as their parents, right? And their culture, where they were brought up. That's not a coincidence. That's cause and effect. You know? If you'd been born in Norway in the 9th century, you'd believe in Odin. If you'd been born in ancient Greece, you'd believe in Zeus? Greek? Yeah, Zeus. Ancient Rome. There's a lot of people, there is talking like you were saying now, and when they convert to Islam, they agree Islam is right. Big John, how you doing, man? Big John! Big John! Big Bad. Where the fuck have you been, man? I thought I'd pop in, see how you was, and you're talking religion. End of the day, religion can help some and not others. It's all about how it's... Yeah, that's what I've been saying, basically. I said that. I think there's a lot of... as long as you don't take the... in my opinion, again, this is all just my opinion. As long as you don't take religious texts literally, I think there's a lot of good in there. Allegory, metaphor, spiritual guidance. But there's also a lot of bullshit, fucking fucked up stuff in them, man. That have a hierarchy, and I don't believe in hierarchies at all. I think hierarchies are bullshit. I don't think one human being is any better than another human being just because of their religion or the colour of their skin or their sexuality or their gender or their disabilities or fucking anything. I don't believe any of that, and I never will, no matter what book tells me to. I'll stop talking religion, no worries. Okay, my dude. Yeah, let's knock it on the head there, man. Let's knock that on the head. Big John, where the fuck have you been, sir? Where have you been? I can't remember. I thought I'd lost you, mate. I thought we'd lost Big John. We've lost a lot of people over the last few months. I've not seen Dee Dee in months. I've not seen Aqua in over 2 months. I've not seen Lopi in a couple of months. I've not seen Sophie in about a month. Need to send Sophie another message. I know she was going through some... I've been out sowing my seed. Oh, yes! Well, just like Aquarius, I remember you got a girlfriend near towards when I last saw you. You just got a fresh girlfriend, I think. So, yeah, completely understandable, mate. If it's a choice between watching this dipshit play some video games or romancing... Well, just romancing. There's only one choice to be made, really. I'm great, man. Same as I ever was, dude. Except for Arsenal are top of the league now, so even better than normal. And it's Arsenal. Little Luna's down here. She's chilling. Fast. I say little. She's massive. A lot of Muslims now, they didn't born in a Muslim family, and you can see that in the UK, for example. I mean, that's the same with every religion. Every religion picks up people on the way through. What I'm saying is, if you're born one, you're very, very unlikely to ever not be that one. If you're born into a strict religious family, the chances are you're going to be... You're going to be that religion, 99.9%. You're not going to be born into a strict Catholic family and grow up Muslim, or be born into a strict Muslim family and grow up Catholic. That's just not going to happen. You might, when you get older and read more about them and think, oh, this one suits me a little bit better, or this one seems a bit more logical, you might do a switcheroo. But that is so rare, dude, and that's not a coincidence that it's so rare. Big John, why are your comments getting held back, dude? No, not with her. Oh, it's because you said fucked. She fucked with my head, so I fucked her best mate. Been a few... Fucking hell, you have been out playing the field. Big John's been playing the field, man. Hey, you do you, man. You do you. Just do it safely. Safely and respectfully, and I don't need to tell you that, I'm sure. I'm going to knock this game off here because we've got a new character to meet, and I don't think I'm anywhere near the end of this episode yet because I've done a lot of talking tonight rather than just playing through it. Touchdown for Big John, mate. He's fucking touchdown and hit the conversion after. What's that called? Conversions rugby, the field goal. Sounds like he's got the touchdown and the fucking field goal afterwards. Always wear a raincoat, wink wink. That's for damn sure. Although I never used to. What I used to do is, well, I've never been a bit of a slapper like you, John, to be fair. All my most of my sexual escapades have been with women I've been in serious relationships with. So my last two girlfriends, before we started actually the carnal affairs, we went and both got tested so we wouldn't have to use any protection. She was on the implant, contraceptive implant, and we both went to a clinic and got tested so we knew none of us had anything fucking dodgy, and then we could just bareback it, bro. Bareback it. I have a Siamese cat. I love cats, dude. Cats are great. I never used to like cats, but I've had my mind completely changed on them since we've had ours. Well, I'm gonna knock the game off here, but I'm gonna stay for a little bit of a chat. If anybody wants to chat for a few seconds. But I just feel like this is a good place to stop the game before we meet this new character. And so I'll crack that on tomorrow. This is a great game, by the way. If you've got PlayStation Plus and you like these like sort of Telltale games, like The Walking Dead and Game of Thrones and all them, they're nowhere near as good as this. The choices in this one actually seem to fucking matter and really alter your the divergence of the characters and the story. Plus, there's a lot more to it. This is like one of the best these kind of games I've ever played. No, I almost turned it on yesterday, but I've been on a mad trying loads of different games tip recently, dude, because I've got that new PlayStation Plus and there's so many games on there. It's like 400 odd games on there or something. I've been trying loads of different games out, but none of them have really been getting into. I liked a couple. Can't remember which one I finished. But if you look back through what I've been playing over the last couple of weeks, I'm trying about 10 different games, and none of them really grabbed me until I played this one. I've got Bee Simulator downloaded as well. I kind of want to try Bee Simulator. And then later this month, we get Deathloop. If you've got PS Plus Extra, Deathloop comes with a few other games. So I'll be playing Deathloop later in the month. And then next month, Mountain Blade, Bannerlord, man. Rest in peace, all other games when Mountain Blade Bannerlord drops for PlayStation 5 on October the 25th. All other games will be dead to me. That'll be I'll probably just play that until winter, but I might do a bit of DayZ. I did fancy it. I want to get back on Cyberpunk as well, because there's been an update for Cyberpunk today. Quite a lot of stuff added to it. And I love Cyberpunk, but yeah, man, just playing lots of different things. RimWorld. RimWorld's... Oh, that's the wrong button. I want sound. Hang on. Oops. RimWorld's the best new game I've played, dude. I don't know if you've heard of that game or not. It's so good. I kind of need to get that back on before I forget how to play it. Roman, what do you think about Kojima? I love him, man. He's my god. I pray at the church of Kojima. Hideo has blessed me. Remember, got an M4 on DayZ, and that's it. End game for me, mate. You get the M4 on the black cowboy hat, boom, I've won the game. But I might play that. I might play it one night. I might play it tomorrow night. Or tomorrow day. I might play this tomorrow night and that tomorrow day. But Hideo Kojima, man, he's my god. He's the man on earth that has probably given me the most entertainment. If I think of one person, who else could it be? Him or Tom Cruise? But I can't. Tom Cruise is just an actor. He's not the creative mind. It's got to be a creative mind. Won't be there, so best of luck, brother. You know what, Cole? No offense to anyone now. I kind of want to play DayZ by myself. For the first time ever, I think I just want to play it have a little solo play. So that's good. While you're at work and you can't play, I don't have to feel guilty about you not joining in. Kind of just want that little solo experience, man. Remember when we used to talk about old shows? I hear the gladiators. Do you hear the power? Or Arsene Wenger. Arsene Wenger is another one for God, maybe. Hideo Kojima is my God. Arsene Wenger is my Christ. Or the equivalent of whatever religion people may be listening to this in. Hideo and Arsene. They're my gods. Tom and Johnny Depp, yeah, 100%. Tom Cruise, definitely. I'm not even that big a Johnny Depp fan, man. Let me think what Johnny Depp... Favourite Johnny Depp film is Donnie Brasco. You seen that? I don't think he's that good an actor. Whereas I think Tom Cruise is probably the best actor of his generation. And people laugh at that because they think of him as an action star, but you have to remember the non-action roles he's done. My Left Foot. My Left Foot? What's the one where he's in Vietnam? Born on the 4th of July. Magnolia. Would I say no? Actually, no. Let me scratch what I just said. He's not the best actor. He's the best movie star. Who would my favourite actor be? Paul Newman, maybe. I agree with you. Not that. Yeah, his acting's great. It can be great. Go watch him in Magnolia, man, where he plays that pickup artist. He plays like you know that Tate guy that everyone was memeing me on the other day. He basically plays one of those guys, and fuck me, dude, he's sick in that. It's a sick role. He's fantastic. That's a great film, by the way, Magnolia. If you've never seen that film, fucking what a movie that is. But yeah, anyway, why did you ask me if I like Hideo Kojima, dude? What gamer doesn't love Hideo Kojima? I don't believe there's a gamer on Earth that doesn't love Hideo Kojima, man. How can you not? Love that guy. I don't know if I can get excited about Gladiators, Big John. I think it was of its time. You know, they like to bring all these things back from the 90s or the 80s and they don't work as much anymore. You got that nostalgia bias in your head. It's because we were kids. We didn't really know great entertainment then. That was like it for us. I think watching it now, I'd be like, oh yeah, Gladiators. Plus, none of my favourite Gladiators are going to be there because they're all probably dead from steroid abuse or just too old. I'm pretty sure they're not going to be getting John Fashanu and Ulrika Johnson back. So it's not going to be the same, mate. Best actor got to be Sean Connery or Michael Caine. I wouldn't put either of them two. Definitely not Sean Connery. Michael Caine, I guess there could be an argument for him. But it'd have to be an American dude. America is just way better than the British at acting. The best British actor is probably Michael Fassbender. I think he's legit. Great actor with a lot of range. If you've seen Shame's a great film where Michael Fassbender... It's a low-budget film, indie film, where he plays a sex addict. He's fucking brilliant in that. Absolutely brilliant. Another one called Fish Tank. He was in before he was like really famous. Before he did, what was the Fassbender's big role that broke him out? Prometheus, probably, right? Did Prometheus, did the follow-ups. Oh, Magneto. He was Magneto as well, and they played Macbeth. He did the Macbeth remake. I'll say remake, reimagining. I think Michael Fassbender is probably the best British actor. I think we look to the classics for American. Pacino, De Niro, Newman. You know what? Do we over-egg those? I was watching Heat the other day. And I found some of it comical. I remember when I was young watching Heat, the Michael Mann film with De Niro and Pacino and Val Kilmer. And when I was young, I was like, oh, this is just godly. This is godly. It's Pacino and De Niro. I was watching it the other day and it was kind of some of it was a bit comical, especially Pacino's performance. Because he started that shouty thing by then. Because she's got a great ass! What do you got? What do you got? He does a lot of that kind of stuff. You can sit on my sofa. You can fuck my wife. But you cannot watch my fucking television. I don't know if we... I don't know. Then I watched Casino. Casino's fucking still great, by the way. Casino's better than Goodfellas. Controversial take there. Hot take. Casino's a fucking great film. Sharon Stone's really good in that. And Bobby, obviously. Just Jet said she wants to come back as a pundit. that could be a way to get me interested. If Jet was one of the hosts, if Jet had Ulrika's job, and Wolf, it'd have to be Wolf for the other one. Because Wolf was the only charismatic man in that show. Or Cobra. Cobra had a bit of charisma. The younger guy, right? None of the rest. They were all charisma vacuums. Hunter. Shadow. Saracen was okay. Warrior. Yeah, it'd have to be Wolf and Jet. Or Wolf and Lightning. Lightning was quite charismatic. But Wolf and Jet would be the perfect two to host it. The only problem is, man, they're not going to be all roided up anymore, dude. John Anderson. Gladiator. Ready. No. Contender. You will go on my first whistle. Gladiator. You will go on my second whistle. Gladiators. Ready. Contenders. Ready. 3, 2, 1. I can't do Scottish accents. Yeah, you'd have to bring John Anderson back, man. Defo. Sorry about the terrible Scottish accent there. Yeah. But they wouldn't be roided up anymore, man. It wouldn't be the same. The contestants would probably be just as fit as the gladiators. So when they're on Duel, you wouldn't have like a Shadow undefeated because he's just a fucking roid monster. There'd just be protein shakes and drinks, and so would the contestants, man. So it'd be equal, like. They'd have to come up with some new games as well. Because when you watch them old ones back, it's like, okay, these games are, some of these are a bit dumb. But I don't know, man. You got me interested. You've piqued my interest, telling me that Gladiators might be back. Let me Google it. Let me give it a Google, man. See if there's anything concrete. Gladiators return. Gladiators return confirmed by the BBC. Now that's interesting because it was an ITV show back in the day. Definitely, right? I remember adverts. Yeah, BBC doing it. Okay, digitalspy.com. Classic TV series Gladiators is set to return to screens after a decade? More like 20 years, isn't it? Minimum, I think. The show originally ran on ITV between 92 and 2000. A brief revival by Sky in the late 2000s. It's set for move to the BBC for an 11-episode series in 2023. Format sees a number of guests go... Yeah, we know what it's about. Brand new games. Definitely need them. Alongside classic challenges. Right, what classic challenges would you keep? You'd keep the Duel. You'd keep Wall. You'd keep Hang Tough. They're definite 3 that you'd definitely keep. You'd probably keep Gauntlet, where you had to run through the 5 gladiators. I'd keep Powerball, even though that was probably the most dangerous one, where they just like the rugby thing, where they have to slam the ball in them sort of wobbly cone things. You'd get rid of that bungee one, where you just bounce down and then up and grab the ball. Fuck that one off, that was shite. Forget the hamster ball one, that was shite. Right. Kate Phillips, director of Unscripted at BBC. Will the contenders have the will? Will you have the strength? The cage ball, I didn't like that one. Get rid of that hamster ball one, dude. That was boring as fuck. Most of them couldn't fucking do it. It seemed like a proper luck one. Oh, look at Cobra! He's gone out in his singlet, the fucking idiot. What's he doing? Lightning, by the way, still looks delish. I know she ended up being like a Miss Universe, right? I'm pretty sure she was like a fucking Miss Universe or Miss World or something. I know she's super jacked now, like pumped. 58 Panther is. Speaking of the series' enduring popularity, Jet, Diane Newdale, I think was one of the first of reality TV where the whole family could watch. Mate, they've got to get Jet back. Jet needs to host it with Wolf. What's Wolf doing today? Let's have a look at Wolf today. I'll catch up if I missed any messages, by the way. I think I saw something flash up just. Wolf from Gladiators 2022. Unrecognizable after moving to New York, The Sun, a week ago. Gladiators Wolf says the new cast will be photocopies. Yeah, that's what we don't want. Don't do that. Oh, he sounds bitter as fuck. I reckon he's been told get do one. He's just bitching about it. Oh no, hang on. Wants the show to return and said he would love to return. Michael Van Wyck. Let's have a look at a photo of him, man. He's bald and shit. He looks like fucking... Oh my god. From that to that. Meow. He looks like a disgraced cop or something. Oh, dude, what's up, man? Cheer up, bro. Oh no, he looks a bit better on that one. He looks a bit more... He's got a bad photo there. Get Jet and Wolf as host. Lightning can float up. Ooh, yes. Lightning could be like, yeah, floating around backstage. Perfect. Hey, Wolf's still got the muscle, man. This brother's still working out. Right, now here's the question. Have any of them been disgraced? Because we know what these fucking 90s guys were like, man. Have any of them popped a Jimmy Savile or a Rolf Harris? Wolf. Gladiators. Controversy. I'm sure the girls are fine. I'm sure Jet and Lightning ain't done anything bad. Now, Wolf. Controversy. From jail and drugs to affairs and orgies. That's not him. I know Warrior did some... Oh. Roger Cook accused Stars, Wolf. Hey, listen, steroid abuse. We know steroid abuse is fine. Jet can't be jumping about. She broke her neck. Yeah, well, that's why she gets the hosting job, man. She'd be perfect for the hosting job. Because it'd guarantee that every man about my age and your age would be tuning in. Just for her alone. Because she was everyone's teenage crush who was a teenager at that time. Everybody loved Jet. Everybody. Girls wanted to be her. The boys wanted to be with her. She was the OG MILF for some of us, man. Get it back. 11 episodes, get it back. I tell you what else they could bring back. Former winners like Eunice Huthart. Was that her name? Scottish girl. She was amazing. She just like absolutely battered everyone, even some of the gladiators. Eunice Huthart. And then the men's champion was Phil something. He had like long hair, a bit like mine, but even longer. And a big nose like mine, but probably a bit longer as well. Jet can't be jumping. Oh, hang on, we missed the chat there. Something's going on with my chat. I bet a few been locked up, especially the beast on Duel. Shadow. I think Shadow got nicked for steroids. And I think Hunter did as well. Warrior did as well. I think something... I seem to remember having memories of them getting nicked after Gladiators for dealing steroids, I think. I think they maybe went into security firms or bouncers or something like that. And I think both of them two got nicked. Warrior and Shadow. Saracen's probably okay because he was a fireman, if I remember correctly. So he probably had a little bit of it, more likely anyway, to have a little bit of be a bit more of a do-gooder. Cobra just seemed like a nice guy, but sometimes you got to watch out for those nice guys, man. Those like proper friendly ones. So we never know. That young lad Hunter, he was probably alright. That proper roided up beast. I don't think you go wrong with Lightning and Jet. Bring Lightning and Jet in and get Wolf, the Wolfman. Those three. Plus a couple of ex-champions, like I say, Eunice and Phil, as long as they're still legit and haven't done nothing crazy. Got to go through their social media profiles, man. Got to go all the way back, check all their tweets. Got to check all their Instagram posts, their Facebook posts, make sure they ain't got no crazy fucking racist, homophobic shit in there somewhere. That's the problem bringing these guys back, man, after 20, 30 years. You got to go and delve into every inch of their lives, because someone will find it. The people will be there ready to cancel them motherfuckers, man. So get a good social media company working on it, and go and weed out any of the fucking wrong uns. But I reckon Jet for sure, man. She was just too nice. There's no way she's done anything crazy. The worst they could be as a Brexiteer, probably. But it was a racially diverse show, man. Cancel culture is a damn joke. I don't know, man. I think it's just... It's not like it hasn't always been there. It's just easier to do now because of social media. I think when people go crazy over something small and silly, or a young person because of a small mistake, I think it can sometimes go a little bit too far. But I'm happy to see wrong guns get called out, man, and fucked off. I prefer that. Weak sissies get their panties in a bunch. Both sides say that about the other side, man. Funny thing is, the same people that say that about one side are the same people that get their panties in a bunch when something happens to one of their lot. There's no bigger example of that as like Democrats and Conservatives in both our countries. Labour and Conservatives here, Democrats, Conservatives in America. And both call the other snowflakes, and they're both full of snowflakes. Quote unquote snowflakes. Big John, that hunter was banging Ulrika. Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Mate, I can only applaud him, dude. If you get the chance to bang Ulrika Johnson, back in her heyday anyway, you don't turn that chance down. The Swedish Queen. Ulrika, ka. Shooting Stars, mate. She was great on Shooting Stars, Ulrika. Another one of my early crushes, man. From when she was a weather girl on GMTV or whatever the fuck it was, TVAM or something. She started as a weather girl, didn't she? And then did she get a job on Blue Peter? No, I'm mixing up with Anthea Turner. Anthea Turner was Blue Peter. I think Ulrika went probably straight to Gladiators, actually. I can't think of any other TV stuff she did before Gladiators. Yeah, I think it was. And then Shooting Stars. Hunter shaved his wig off. Mate. Hunter without his hair. I don't even want to see that. I don't want to see the image. That'll ruin him for me. That guy had a right fit. He must have been going bald like me. He must have been getting the receding hairline on and got a bit fingy with it. Got a bit self-conscious about it. So he decided to shave it all off. You got to embrace it, man. Got to embrace the recession. Ugh. He had a right gorgeous mane of hair, that guy, when he was young. The curls, natural curls, thick. Jealous of the Huntster. Sharon Day. Oh, yeah, she was. Zodiac. Was that her name? I think she was Zodiac, right? Was it Zodiac? I might be wrong. That's the first one that sprang to mind, though. Amazon. Who was Zodiac? Was Zodiac another sort of beefy blonde that kind of looked a bit like Sharon Davis? Oh, Sharon Davis is fucking gorgeous, man. I mean, swimmers have got great bodies anyway, but she was like an Olympic champion, wasn't she? Sharon Davis, I think. Who was Zodiac then? Hang on a minute. Gladiator Zodiac. Why am I mixing her up? What Zodiac be a guy one? Zodiac was blonde, yeah, I think that's why I'm mixing them up. They probably just both had long, straight blonde hair. Gladiators. Gladiators. Zodiac. Oh, yeah. Carly Staple. Oh, damn. Damn, Zodiac. Damn! Oh, she was American Gladiators. Wait, I thought it was a British one. Oh, did we poach her from there? Oh, no, that's a different one. Is that the same woman? Hang on. Kate Staples, that's what I'm looking for, I reckon. Wait, it says there American Gladiators, and then it says Gladiators UK as well. Maybe she crossed over. Bit of the Zodiac. Mate, Saturday nights back in the day were just perv central because Gladiators used to follow Baywatch, man. You used to get Baywatch. Falcon with her, like, mullety do. Is that what your message says? She had like a mullet, Falcon did, huh? Kind of fancied Falcon as well, though, man. She had like the mum look, like she could be your friend's mum. Gladiators Falcon. If it's the one I'm thinking of, anyway. She had like a kind of mullety thing going down. Yeah. Yeah, she looks like she could be like just your mate's mum. Now what's special about her? I don't know. I kind of fancy like a spiky mullet, yeah. The Falkster. I mean, the girls were roided as well, weren't they? Look at their fucking arms, man. And chest on it. Go on, Falcon. And Panther. I like Panther. She was a bit sort of an older one. I wonder if any of them have done porn or OnlyFans or anything like that. They could make a fucking ton. Imagine if the Gladiators got an OnlyFans, dude. I'd probably subscribe. Panther. Panther's actually hotter than Lightning, but Lightning was always my second favourite when I was young. After Jet. Oh yeah, I think you've looked at this picture, have you? The Gladiators reunite. Daily Mail. Because there's Hunter. With his bull bonts. Hunter still looks in good shape, man. There's Jet. My belly's just made a right weird noise. Panther, Cobra, Jet, Hunter and Scorpio. Oh, Scorpio was who I was thinking of, actually, not Panther. She kind of looks a bit older, a bit like a page 3 girl or something. Yeah, bit mean Scorpio. Kind of fancied them all, not gonna lie. I was hormonal as fuck, obviously, when I was a young teenager, so 11 to 15, dude. There wasn't much that wore a skirt that I didn't fancy at that age. Big John Show. I would have banged Panther. She was proper dirty. Trust you, think of that. Think of what, man? What did I say to that? I'm not sure what I said there. Oh, that she looked like a mate's mum or something like that. I can't help it, man. Just fancy your mate's mums, your mum's mates, fucking. Well, this is what they got to do, man. Wonder if any of them got leaked on the fappening. I'm only paying for Scarlett Johansson's OnlyFans. Jesus, man, you've not lived long enough, that's why. I could probably name, if I sat here and thought about it, I could probably name 100 celebrities who are probably all now in their 50s that I'd fucking happily pay money for. Just any of my teenage crushes, essentially, which is, like I say, pretty much every famous woman that I knew from the age of 11 to 18. And not just the famous ones either, like I say. People you knew, teachers, friends' mums, mum's friends. All those crushes, man, that you're like, oh. Vorders need... Mate, if Vorders ever got an OnlyFans, the fucking internet would just stop working. Now, a young American like Cole will look up Vorderman and go, what, are you guys fucking serious? But I'm telling you now, every British male aged 30 and over would fucking subscribe. I'd be the first one there, man. Platinum member. She still looks fucking great, by the way. I've seen a couple of her Instagram pictures. God damn. I think she's like 60 now. Or pushing 60. She looks fucking fantastic. In fact, she's probably never looked better. Now, I'm pretty sure she's had a bit of surgery done, to be fair. She never used to have them boobs when she was on Countdown. And the bum. Yeah, she just gets better with age, man. It's unbelievable. Like back in Countdown, fair enough, she had that sort of nerdiness about her. But now she's literally like fucking Michelangelo sculpted her from the dreams of British men. Carol Vorderman, mate. Whenever you see the candid shots of her going to work on the internet, pow, pow. Okay, I need to stop, man. You know, get me worked up here. I shouldn't be talking like this live on stream. We're all inclusive here, man. I can appreciate the guys too. Like I was saying, just Hunter still looks like he's got a good bod on him. If I was a girl, I'd be all over Hunter. Or if I was that way inclined as a male, I'd be all over Hunter. I'd fucking duel him. I'd hang tough with the Huntster. That's for damn sure. Bald head or not. There used to be a great website. It got taken down. It was called bangtidy.net. And it used to have all the British celebrities in it. And American ones too, but mostly British. And it'd have all their sort of paparazzi photos. Like thousands of them for each fucking person. Vorderman was always up there with the most. And what's her name? Kate Garraway off GMTV. Kate Garraway has always had a ton. Fiona Bruce. I used to fucking love that website, man. But it got taken down. I don't know if it's been replaced or not, but I can't find a good replacement for it. I found some not as good replacements for it. Bangtidy.net was amazing. Just all the paparazzi, every shot that had ever been taken of them, it looked like. Getting in the cabs and that drunk after a night out. Puppy power. I don't know. I'll go that off. What are you doing to me? Fappening, yeah, Fappening's too dry, man. It's too limited, Cole. It's limited by what it is, basically, because it's only for nudes and fake nudes, isn't it? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about fully dressed pictures. Just walking to work or going to a club or a restaurant at night where the paparazzi have been out snapping them in their hot outfits and stuff. Or when they're on holiday. I found one, like, hang on. I'll tell you what it's called. I think I bookmarked it. Melinda Messenger. She was, man. Basically every British celebrity you could think of was on there. I've got a pretty big collection because I just saved a ton of the images from it on a hard drive somewhere. Must be thousands of photos on there that are taken off that website. There's a kind of a replacement. I swear I bookmarked it. Is that it? Celebrity galleries free. Is this it? Let me see if Vorders is on this one. So, for instance, Billy Piper, 168. It says naked pictures, they're not. Paparazzi pictures, basically. And modelling stuff from when they used to do like magazine shoots and stuff like that. There you go, you can see like some dirty rotters followed her on holiday there and got her when she's topless. Probably for the sun. What's that say? Piker pops a pity pucker. Nice alliteration. I'm guessing that's the Sun newspaper. Oh, damn. Billy. Oh, they're fully out there. Okay. Okay. That's celebritygalleriesfree.com. But it's nowhere near as in-depth as bangtidy.net. Davina McCall. How many for Davina? 100 pics of Davina. Mostly just TV stills. Glamour shots in magazines, things like that. This other one was like, literally, like you'd click on Vorderman, bangtidy.net, and it'd be like 30 pages just of her. And all the way down the page it'd be like, date, walk into GMTV studio, date, walk into Countdown studio, date, da-da-da-da-da-da. Take you fucking hours. You'd be edging for hours, man. It was a great website. I don't know what happened to it. I presume it's some kind of legal fucking thing got it taken down. Or somebody bought it. Some billionaire bought it. I thought, maybe I'll do something with that one day. It was fucking stacked. It was massive, man. There's probably 1,000 celebrities on there. With depending on who they were. All the big ones had like tons of pages. Hundreds of different galleries, all like sort of separated by what they were doing. Things like candid, holiday, bikini, restaurants, drunk, award ceremony, photo shoots, glamour shoots, magazine, newspapers, stills. It was huge, man. It was like my go-to website for about fucking 3 years. Oh, Big John, mate, you're only back for an hour, bro, and we're already reminiscing about the good old days. Good old boys are drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. Have you seen Rings of Power? I keep asking people if they've seen Rings of Power yet, or Ring of Power, whatever it's called. No one's seen it yet. Everybody I've asked, nobody's watched it yet. No, what's that? It's that new Lord of the Rings TV show, man, on Amazon Prime. It's like a prequel to The Hobbit, I think. I think it's stuff from the Silmarillion and the Lost Tales books. Don't even know if you like Lord of the Rings, but considering how popular Lord of the Rings films were, nobody that's come in chat and I've asked about it yet has even seen this show yet. I'm going to wait probably till they're all on. I don't like wait. They're releasing like 2 episodes a week, I think. I don't like that shit anymore. What's this, 1990? Fuck that, man. I want my entire series ready to go so I can just binge watch the whole thing. Speaking of which, new Cobra Kai in a week or 2, I think. Series 5 of Cobra Kai. Very much looking forward to that. What's the other one that I want to watch? Oh, they've added that film I want to watch to Prime as well. The Michelle Yeoh. What's it? Here, There, Everywhere. What's it called, man? The multiverse thing looks fucking amazing. I'm going to wait until Sunday. I'm seeing my friend Sunday. Should end up with a bit of that. I could do some serious Prime watching when I'm not streaming because I'm too stoned. Right, I'm going to get off, guys. I think I've been chatting for about half an hour. Stream's been going 4 hours something. It's 3 in the morning. It's time to get some supper, take a dump, and go to bed. I'm going to watch The Godfather tonight. I kept humming the music earlier, playing this game. There's a song in this game that kept reminding me of da 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 da. Da, 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 I'm gonna chill with Don Corleone, man, and the crew. Watch that in bed. And then listen to some Come Town afterwards. I've been falling asleep to Come Town every night. And if you listen to the Come Town podcast, I actually had a fucking dream the other night where I met them in America. And we were all friends at first, but then I realised they were pretending to be my friend, and they were doing horrible stuff to me, playing tricks on me and that. Bastards. So I think I'm just going to do that. Right, alrighty Romeo, have a good one, brother. Stay safe. Much love, everyone. Same to you, Cole. You know me, I'll stay safe. As long as the roof doesn't collapse on my head, should be fine. Or as long as I don't take a turn for a worse health-wise. Or fall down the stairs. I'll be fine, man. Nothing can hurt me. Big John, fucking good to have you back, man. I keep losing a lot of regulars, so it's always nice when one jumps back in. I miss missing a lot of people. I'm gonna have to stop getting attached to people. That's what it is, man. I build up these fucking relationships, and then when I don't see somebody for a couple of months, I get down about it. I need to stop doing that. Maybe I won't do any more. Maybe you're the last ones. Right. Until next time, tomorrow. I might try to do a double tomorrow. I might try play some DayZ and this. You got me thinking about DayZ now, Big John. We'll see how we go. Until then, adios amigos, au revoir mes amis, arrivederci mi amici, auf Wiedersehen mein Freund, sayonara, do widzenia, Zajian, the great train robbery. Is it a documentary about it, or is it a drama? What's the drama? Buster, isn't it, with Phil Collins? Is that the great train robbery? I think it's on Netflix. There's a good film on Netflix regarding trains. Murder on the Orient Express. It's a remake of the old Poirot film, the David Suchet Poirot film. In fact, it was played twice. David Suchet did it, and I think Peter O'Toole played Poirot. The new one is Ralph Fiennes. It's fucking good. It's like funny, man. It's like legit. Great cast as well. Olivia Colman, Johnny Depp, what's her name? Hispanic American actress, very famous. She's in it. There's loads of people in it. Murder on the Orient Express. That's my recommendation of the week. If you've got, I think it's on Netflix. Might be Prime, but I think it's Netflix. Judi Dench is in it. Dame Jude. Mate, it's just got a fucking fantastic cast. It's a great little murder mystery anyway. Even if you know the story about the how the case turns out, which I do because it's one of my favourite Poirot episodes. It's a great new little take on it. Very, very, very amusing. I found it quite amusing. And Ralph Fiennes is great as Poirot, and I didn't think I'd find him good, but he's very good. That's my recommendation. Right. Alvida, Zajian, and good night. I love you long time. I'll see you next time. Take care of yourselves, but most importantly, take care of each other. Namaste. Peace and love.